Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I almost said Knicks Now as we were live on the channel yesterday. But it is NFL Sunday, and we are getting geared up to watch our New York Football Giants take on the Commanders from Washington in NFL Week 15. We are officially at the time of the season where I have to ask the question, are you rooting for wins? Are you rooting for losses? If you do, just make sure you're hydrated. Shout out to Will Ortner. Go support Will over on the Oregon Duck Report here at Chat Sports. Just launched that channel. But seriously, we are at the time of the season where you have to ask the question. Because, look, there have been times where last year, I don't necessarily want to say I was rooting for the Giants to lose, but I would have been totally okay if they lost that Colts game. And I understood the events that would follow a loss. And I have been against losing games before. I was rooting for Tommy DeVito. But I've learned from that. And today, wherever the chips fall, they fall. That is my take on this. If the Giants win, awesome. Jaxson Dart has another win under his belt. And hopefully that translates to next year. And if they lose, I understand that they remain in the number one pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. And I know that that can turn into a bunch of draft assets. So whatever happens, happens. I don't think a crash out is coming from Marsh today unless we blow another 10-point lead. If there's anything I am begging to see in these final four games, it is another game-winning drive opportunity for Jaxson Dart. Another chance for him to go and put the game on ice with the ball in his hands. We saw him have that opportunity against Denver. He threw the pick on the third down, which was bad. Hopefully he learned from that. And yes, he did lead a game-winning drive until the Giants allowed them to kick a field goal in 30 seconds, but it was clunky. And he got a lot of help from the refs. So I want him to have another opportunity to go through that this season. Does it happen? I don't know. We're going to be live for the entire game. We'll have a post-game show. Shout out to everybody in the building. Already 136 people ready to watch the New York Giants take on the Commanders today. Andrew, today feels like a culture win for the New York Giants.
Yep. I hate when we get to this part of the season that we've had all too often over the last 10 years where if they do win, you can't feel 100% good about it. When your team in any sport wins a game, you shouldn't have any reason to feel bad. And we're at the point in the season where it's like there's the chance that when the Giants win, it's maybe not what's best for them, or you don't feel 100% great about it because there's negative effects to it in some degree, and that's just bad. They don't win enough games when we can be excited about them, and the ones they do win, we can't fully enjoy them. It's annoying, but it's New York Giants football. I've grown accustomed to it, and I don't know what that says about the state of this franchise, but it is what it is. So, I think that's a good philosophy to take. The one that you said is just let the chips fall where they fall, and
yeah, I'll be rooting for Dart to have a good game. I still think, obviously I'm going into next year with Jaxson Dart as my QB, and I'm hoping that I don't have to talk about taking another QB for 15 years. But there's still stuff that Dart needs to do this year, needs to continue to get better, needs to go through some moments, some reps, and do all of those things. I like to see that today. I'd like to see that at some point this season. But if you tell me the Giants lose today and Dart looks good, I might tell you that might be the best case scenario for this football team. Shout out to all y'all in the building. So my guy Marty Malela ready to roll. Shout out to Super Boss Giovanni as well. We'll get to those momentarily. We got 180 people in the building. If you're ready to watch the Giants today, I don't want to say only if you want to win. If you want the Giants to win, if you want the Giants to lose, if you just love the New York Giants, hit that thumbs up icon for us. Let's go. Brock's boy in the building says Kafka wants to win, at least with his try-hard speech, so that won't be thrown. So they won't be throwing. I had a dream last night. The New York. I dreamed about the Giants, so it was a nightmare, obviously. Where the Giants found themselves down by three scores in the fourth quarter, and they were trying to establish the run. Oh, wait. They already did that, and they have a head coach go to the podium and say, we're going to go out and be aggressive. We're going to lay it all out on the line.
Run, pass.
I've never seen a pregame speech that featured 8 F-bombs that made me want to be lazy. Like, it was gross. It was a nightmare, and yes, you were in it, Bronx boy. You were the nightmare. Shout out to y'all. Almost 200 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. It's free, it's easy, and it helps to support the show in a major, major way. My guy, Marty Malela, MVP. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Give me some double M's in the chat. Marty Malela. Let's go. Bronx boy, I said it was a nightmare. You weren't wearing anything, brother. Marty, what up, my man? Says my two brothers, Marsh and AC. Let's go, Big Blue, and fire Joe Schoen. May he not be the GM next year. Do you we'll talk about this in a second, Marty. We'll come back to your super chat. I got some questions to AC about Joe Schoen. First, though, I got to tell you guys about our presenting sponsor of today's show, DraftKings. We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Missouri listeners, listen up. DraftKings Sportsbook is now live in the Show Me State. New customers bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 4673669. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort Kansas, pass-through of per wager. Tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. Marty Malela, my man, appreciate you being here. I think I know the answer to this, but do you think these final 4 games matter to Joe Schoen and his future with the Giants?
It shouldn't. Like, what let's hypothetically, let's say the Giants went 4-0 in these last couple of games. Is that going to mean, oh wow, all of a sudden I was going to fire him, and now like these guys look so much better?
But it was the coaching. I told you it was the coaching.
It was always the coaching. They were just a coach away. Then they were a defensive coordinator away. Now they're a defensive line coach away. I don't know.
We actually had Andrew switch his seat in the studio today. I'm glad he didn't force us to fire him.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know. It shouldn't. I don't know. I think John Mara should have his decision made up about Joe Schoen already. I think the only way, if Joe Schoen gets fired, it's because John Mara just didn't want to fire his GM in the middle of the season so that the team could keep running and operating efficiently. But it seems like Joe Schoen's going to be involved in this head coach search. He's acted as so, and that makes me think he's going to stay.
What if they lose all 4? Do you think he has a greater chance to be fired?
I guess they would end up with the number 1 pick if that's the case. I guess
there is a world where the Giants do lose the next 4 and they actually don't get the first-round pick.
How is that possible?
Because the Raiders, it's actually the Titans. Or it's the Titans who could end up having an easier strength of schedule. So Wouldn't that be the most Giant thing ever?
You actually tank successfully and you still don't get it done. I don't know. I think there is a chance that he does lose his job. I don't know what the series of events would have to be in order for that to happen. Probably would involve, obviously, them losing more. But are you making conclusions about any player on this roster or the state of this roster?
The Giants are. The Giants sadly are. I can promise you the Giants are using these next 4 games as an evaluation for coaching, for players, and it's the most ass-backwards thing, and that's why the Giants are where the Giants are. And I don't want to be negative today, but like
it's hard to be positive when your team is 2-11.
The Giants are going to let games against the what are the 3-9 Washington Commanders,
3-10.
the 2-10 Raiders, the 4-9 Vikings, and the
Cowboys.
Worst defense in the NFL, Cowboys, dictate the future of decision makers. Think about that. Not how you stack up against the top teams, because we've already played all the top teams, and you lost to almost all the top teams except for the Chargers and the Eagles. We're going to let games against the Commanders, Vikings, and Raiders determine the future. I think that kind of tells you where the Giants are at. I actually kind of believe if I had to give you a chance, a percentage chance on Joe Schoen, I think there's a 40% chance he's fired.
Really?
I don't think it's quite 50-50. If you asked me 3 weeks ago, I would have said 25% chance. I think there's a 40% chance he's fired. And if they lose all 4 of these games, I think he does get fired.
I guess you're right. I'm looking at it now from the John Mara.
Yeah, you don't have to think about the logical thing to do. That's not what the Giants do.
Yeah, the
you got to think about what the Giants are going to do.
The PR, all that good stuff. He said if he's feeling bad at the end of the year, then that's where it's going to go. And I think if the Giants end what would that be, like a 10-game losing streak to finish a season or something like that?
The second longest in franchise history after last year.
It would. I can bet you he's not going to feel too good, and I think that would go into his decision. And you kind of got the sense during Joe Schoen's press conference, too, that he thought it was out of his hands as well. He's just going to go and do what he can do, and he's going to let the chips kind of fall where they fall as well. Not really think he doesn't have much more he can do to sell John Mara on what he's done well and what he's done well. He's kind of just got to let his decisions and the players on the roster do what they can do, and that's it.
You know if they win 2 of these next 4, it's, look, I told you, we just didn't have the coaching. And now that the team finally started playing up to themselves, they can compete. And you're going to do that by beating the Commanders today and the Raiders.
Yeah.
Embarrassing. My man Marty Malela, first $50 super chat of the day. Major salute to you. Super Boss Giovanni, what's up, my guy? If you told me before the season that we would overtake the Commanders in the division at Week 15, I would have been elated. Little did we know it would be to go from 4th place to 3rd place. Yeah. It's been a season from hell. It's been a decade from hell. If you're still fighting, you bleed Giants blue, that's for sure. And we appreciate you for being here. Not great. Not great. But I am excited to be here with all the real ones today. We are officially at the point of the season where if you're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports on game days, every single day of the week, you are a real one. So major shout out to all of y'all. Please hit that thumbs up icon. If you haven't liked the video, I'm going to give a shout out to every single person that does because I just want to show you guys some love. Why is Bronx Boy saying, Seth, don't lift the shovel above your heart? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Is that some sort of joke?
What do you mean by that?
I don't know what that means.
I could never. If I tried to understand everything that Bronx Boy puts in the chat, I'd drive myself crazy.
Yeah.
So.
I could only imagine. Imagine being his wife. That'd be crazy. Super Boss Giovanni in the building.
That's
what up?
my nightmare.
The AMP channel. Marty Malela. Amario. Mr. Craig Coggins says it could be worse. We could have Phillip Rivers as the new QB. Yeah, I think he might die on the football field today, and that's not a joke. I think there's actually like a 5% chance he dies out there. And that's wild. Aaron DeSantis, real one, the big moo. Real one, always the big moo. Always in the comments. First on almost every single video. That's my guy. Vinny Pip in the building. Shoveling, it's bad for your system. Above the heart. I think there's some sort of like weird joke you guys are telling, and I'm upset that I'm not a part of it. I hope one day to be a part of an inside joke. Are you not supposed? I thought you were supposed to over the shoulder. That's the Texas in me. I've never
I
had to
guess
shovel
yeah.
snow in my life.
It depends on what kind of snow is it. Is it like that powdery light snow, or is it the heavy packing snow? I don't know. I saw some pictures from back home. There's
It's definitely snowing at MetLife.
Yeah, there's like a few inches of snow on the ground. I don't even want to get into the amounts because I was talking to Jeremy Chugs on the way up here, and he was ruining that conversation for me. So,
A bunch of inches talk or something?
Yeah.
Gotcha. James Stein in the building. What up? Bronx Boy says, light where I'm at. Aaron says, don't have a blue chew and shovel. I don't even know what that means. I heard it's sledding snow. That's shoveling S from Mr. Greg Congdon. Seth says it's heavy. Shane the door. Show Shane the door. I agree, Robert. I agree. RJ, Steffi, we're glad you're back again. We know you're addicted to the program. We appreciate you being here. What do you think of the Notre Dame head coach for the coaching job? RJ, if you were subscribed to the channel and you watched all the videos we put out on the channel, we only talked about Marcus Freeman, I think, three times this week. So, RJ, I know you're a subscriber. I know you're a real one. I know you love the show. Make sure you have your notifications on. The channel had a video go out on it yesterday about the head coach of Notre Dame. And I know since you're a real one and you love us and you have so many awesome constructive criticisms, you watched that, and you could tell me what my thoughts were. Seth Gross says, is it worth discussing any new coaches before Black Monday? I think so, because we've already fired ours. Like, Black Monday is kind of irrelevant for the Giants outside of maybe the last day of work for Joe Schoen. Like, the Giants are already doing background work and homework on the search.
I think the way I look at it is in the terms of probably asking about, like, there are some existing head coaches we may want to target that may not still have a job, but I think the ones we've talked about mostly, Mike Tomlin and John Harbaugh, may not be fired. It may have to be a trade situation in the sense of all the candidates may not be fully available, but you talk about the coordinators, talk about some college coaches, and we've even talked about, if you've watched the channel, we've talked about head coach trade as well for either one of those two guys. So a lot of different options for the Giants. We'll see. Shout out to you guys, man. We are 33 likes away from 150. Let's get there. We got almost 300 people in the building, shooting for that 50% like rate, as always.
Sorry, I'm typing out a tweet as I'm roasting Joe Schoen. I'll tell you what I'm saying in a second.
Snow, yeah, that's what. So, okay, I was wondering if it was going to keep snowing during the game. They're saying in the chat the snow should be clearing out of MetLife soon, so there may be snow on the sidelines, but I don't know if we're going to get a true snow game. The field may be clear when they're playing.
Javon Holland and Darius Slayton are fielding punts. Okay?
Great.
Remember when Joe Schoen said he never makes the same mistake twice?
Yep.
Remember when he put Sterling Shepard back there, what happened? Fumbled. Remember when he put Midori Jackson back there? Tore his knee up. So now you're going to put more starters back there. I thought he never made the same mistake twice.
Oh, he never makes the same mistake.
I thought he learns from his mistakes, and he has realized that you need punt returners to be punt returners and not putting your $65 million safety back there, because the last time you put a starting secondary member back to return a punt, he tore his knee up in Adoree Jackson. But Joe Schoen never makes the same mistake twice.
Yep. Doesn't
Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. I'm just going to start yelling fire like I'm Jamie Gillen after I couldn't put the hold down for Young Ho Koo. What do I think about Mendoza saying the Giants, we should draft him? Anyone that's saying the Giants should draft Mendoza are getting word from their bosses that they need to generate more clicks. We don't talk about that because we don't get those mandates.
clickbait.
Clickbait. Marshall's opinion of trading Russell Wilson is clickbait.
Clickbait.
Imagine if the Colts would have traded for Russell Wilson.
They should have. I was actually wondering if he was going to, like, the Giants are going to maybe try and manufacture, or Russell was going to ask for his release, try and go play for the Colts, but obviously they had the plan to go get
he's going dark.
Yeah, that's it. He needs to get back to
get back to being me.
Yeah.
He's now using all of his VC and he's wearing colored visors at practice now.
I just can't imagine what goes on in his head. Do you think he genuinely believes that quarterback is still inside of him? He's going to go out there. Has he watched himself play? Has he watched a film of himself this season? No, everyone can take a step back from the situation and admit that Russell Wilson was once one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. He was phenomenal with the Seattle Seahawks, but I think it's very clear to see he is not that player anymore. It's unfortunate. I mean, would have been great if he was for the Giants, but
never makes the same mistake twice, except consistently does. Man, you know what it is? He doesn't realize that they're mistakes. He thinks he's doing the right thing. That's what I'm not realizing.
Yeah, that's it. Because that's why he never thinks he makes the same mistake. He's never made a mistake before in his life. It's everyone else's fault.
He stinks, dude. I can't wait till he's no longer the coach. I mean, the GM. It's unbelievable. 1 like away from 150 likes. If you could, please smash that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Hit that like button. Only 287 people watching. I need everyone to show some major love. If you could, please hit that like button. Only 155 likes. Those are rookie numbers. As Mr. Cha says, liked, home, and warm. Mr. Rick, I'm surprised you're not at the game today. I could only imagine you want to go sit in 3 hours of traffic to freeze your butt off, to go watch the New York Fighting Giants. You didn't want to do that? Tom, the guy, says, are we doing the raffle, brothers? Tom, do you want to do the raffle? Tom, do you want to do the raffle today? We could do the raffle, only if Tom wants to do the raffle, though. I need Tom to let me know that he wants to do a raffle today. Change just to Jersey. Yo, it's Joey DeLuca. What up, y'all? Let's go New York Giants. Manny Sofuego says, I'm at the stadium, Marsh. Let's go Big Blue. Manny Sofuego. Hopefully you bring some fire to the Giants. That'd be pretty cool. Tickets behind the Giants bench were $150. That's pretty low. That's pretty low.
For a football game, yeah, that's low.
Okay, Harley, what up, dog? Duck and Trucker says, I think Joe thinks the number 1 draft pick is more important than a championship, or thinks the championship. Well, he does get closer and closer.
That's what he's been going for every year.
Every year he gets closer and closer to the number 1 pick, so that's definitely it. Tom says we're doing the raffle. All right, we'll do the raffle only because Tom wants to do the raffle today. We'll do a 50-50 raffle as well as a Jaxson Dart jersey raffle. You got to pay to play, though. $20 Venmo, $20 Cash App, and you'll get yourself into the raffle to win some money. And you also get yourself an opportunity to get into the jersey raffle as well. You know what I'm realizing is that we didn't send out the jerseys. Yeah, no, we'll take care of that today. Kind of wacky schedule with the New York Knicks, who are playing for a championship on Tuesday, is what the teams are saying. The kids are saying. Let's go, man. I'm ready to play today. And I know my guy Tom Zingarelli is ready to play today. Tom the guy says we're doing the raffle, and Tom Zingarelli is starting us off with a double freaking bang. Tom Zingarelli in the building, ready to roll. One of these days, Tom, which I know I'm going to rig the raffle for Tom today, since everyone thinks that I always rig the raffles.
You just pick who you want to win every week.
Always. We got a 3-point goal. Tom Zingarelli. Bang, bang. A double bang for Tom Zingarelli. Give me some TZs in the comments section. Tom Zingarelli, ready to work. Tom, greatly appreciate you, my man. Thank you for always supporting this channel. You've been showing love all year long. Tom, do you have a Giants Now hat, Tom? I'm curious. My biggest regret about doing the hats is I should have done a spreadsheet and taken
So you know who already had one.
Been more organized, so I know who has them, who doesn't. But I didn't, and that's why I wasn't very good at school. I wasn't very organized. But I could always talk football. Could always talk little footy foot. Shout out to my guy Michael Guerrero coming in with a $20 super chat. Paul as well. Got you locked in, Paul. Vitalone. My man Charles Valentino in the building. That's my guy right there. Shout out to Charles Valentino. All right, we got Tom, Charles, Paul, Michael, Vincent Vasquez, double V in the building. What's up, Beast Mode? Major shout out to you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Mr. Rick has a hat. Did you steal that hat, Mr. Rick? Did Sticky Finger Seatman send you that hat? Rob Simpy in the building. Rob Simpy, I miss seeing you in the chat, man. I miss having you around. I know that you're busy and you got all this stuff. I'm selfish. I wish you were here more often, brother. Eric Cruz in the building. What up?
Shout out to Eddie NYG coming in with a $20 super chat.
Let's go. Because at least Joe Shane understands our questions. Hope we get rid of that clown. Go Big Blue. No, I understand your question. I do. I still, every day when I walk into work, I have this one coworker, Joey O'Donohue, who every day comes up to me and says, Marsh, I understand your question. It's a running joke.
Oh, man.
It's a running joke at the Chat Sports offices.
We have the Cleveland Browns host making fun of us as New York Giants fans.
RJ Steffi says, I want a hat. RJ, you send me a $40 Venmo or Cash App, I got you a hat. And we'll do this. Every person that sends in a $40 Venmo or Cash App in pregame only, you're going to get into the raffle like normal. We'll also give you a New York Giants Now by Chat Sports hat as well. It's the holiday season. We're ready to show some love. I'm a giver. I learned from Bronx Boy. $40 Venmo will get you in to the raffle. It'll also get you a New York Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. For the people that we owe hats, I know we owe my guy Seth Gross one. Again, we're doing our best. We will do hats. James Yoder said since we're approaching 100,000 subscribers, we're able to lower the hat price some. So major shout out to y'all. Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. I'm going to wear this for a week, and then I'm going to send it to Seth Gross.
Make sure you get all that and that in there. Shout out to Harwood Sports coming in with $5. Says, let's go Giants.
Shout out to my guy Harwood Sports. Vinny Pip, you're such a giver. That's why you love Christmas. You're a gift giver.
Shout out to Callum Hughes as well coming in with $5.
See Hughes.
What's up, boys? How you doing? Let's go Giants.
Let's go, Callum. Let's go, baby. Shout out to you. My guy's been rocking with us on
Knicks Now.
He's been rocking with us on Giants Now. Review City says, I say shot clock. You want to do a shot clock? Review. Revy? Review. Review City. Let's do this. If Review City matches Marty Malela's $50 super chat, which he just sent in, he matches that. Every $50 super chat the rest of the pregame, we'll do a beer shotgun race. So a 2-for-1. We're getting rowdy on a Sunday.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Shout out to Marty Malela. I got a shotgun for my guy. I feel a little lethargic at the moment. I got to get going. I got to find the beer shotgun tool wherever it is. Here it is. Let's go. Shout out to y'all. Do we have any knit hats? Does that mean like a beanie?
Oh, yeah, like a winter hat.
No, we don't. What we do have is Chat Sports Giants Now t-shirts, which maybe we could show those on screen. Is that potentially possible? Yeah. I want to give a major shout out to my guy Marty Malela, who sent me a picture wearing his shirt. Shout out to my guy Michael Guerrero, sent me a picture wearing his shirt. And shout out to my guy Scott Hernan, sent me a picture wearing his shirt. You can get it, chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. It's Giants Now shirt, chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Shout out again to Michael Guerrero. Shout out to Scott Hernan. And shout out to Marty Malela. I know there were other people that got their shirts, but they sent me pictures of them wearing them. I should have got those ready to go on the show today. It's been feels like 4 days in a row here with the holiday party and working Saturday. My schedule's all over the place, but major shout out to y'all. Bronx Boy says boot race. That would be a stupid idea. It would be so stupid if we did a boot race today.
The stupidest idea.
The stupidest idea.
Is it? Oh my God.
They were only wearing the shirt. Luckily, the pictures were from the waist up. Marty Malela, I got a beer shotgun for every $50 super chat that comes in from Marty Malela today. Says the Bang Bros are out today. Are we drinking? Do you understand the question? Marty?
Cheers to you, Marty. Let's go. Let's go, Giants. Shout out to everyone in the building. Real ones today. We got almost 400 people in the building, 201 likes. If we have 400 real Giants fans in the building, we should have 400 likes. Go ahead, like the stream.
I understand your question, Marty. We are drinking today.
And it helps.
We are drinking today.
More Giants fans in here so we can hang out and watch whatever the hell is going to go down today for the New York
Look,
Giants.
if we want to party today, I'm down to party. We don't get many more Sundays. You know, I was a little mopey about having to come watch these dang Giants today. But you know what? I realized we don't get to do this all that often. We only got 4 more of them things, so I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'll say this. Once we get to $500 in Super Chats, I'll do a beer boot. We're at 136 right now. Well, now it's 236 because my man Seth Gross coming in with a $100 Super Chat. Beer boot for Marsh. Once we get to $500 in Super Chats, we're 264 away. Quick math. The math's working, which means the alcohol is not, which means we need to drink some more. Let's go.
If we do it before 30 minutes, it get to 500,
No,
I'll race.
it's going to be 1,000 and we race. 1,000 and we race. Black Friday and Cyber Monday is a thing of the past. Set the goals higher. I trade my hat for it to stop effing snowing here. Oh, cha. I'll say this. I thank my lucky stars every day that I was born in a family where the dad is from New York and I'm a Giants, Knicks, and Yankee fan. I also thank them. I got to live and grow up in Texas. I hate the snow. I hate the cold. It drops below 50 degrees here. I go outside, my back starts tightening up. And Andrew, this is your first winter here. I think you could maybe attest to this. 50 degrees here is not the same as 50 degrees in New York.
Yeah, I walked to work today because
you were probably cold as hell.
Yeah, it was cold. It was cold. I wasn't expecting it. It was like 60 degrees the other day, and I got up this morning, got ready to walk the dog, and I checked the weather because I've gotten burned by it before, and I saw it feels like 20 outside. I was not ready for that. It was a little chilly. So.
Like it's 37 degrees here today. It felt like 15 out there when I had to walk.
Yeah, cold. A little wind too. Not the best.
The cold here stings. I know it stings everywhere, but it's a little bit different. I also wear a T-shirt, so I wasn't properly clothed. Maybe I will be, but I'll be able to get a Giants Now hoodie.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang, bang.
Seth Gross from way downtown. My guy was unreal last night, showing major love to the Knicks Now channel. We had a hell of a time. If you like this channel and you like Marsh when we win, go watch the Knicks channel. They do a lot more winning, especially not culture wins. Seth Gross showed up in a major way there. I got another beer shotgun for my guy Seth. Says the shoveling is done. The muscles are sore. A shot of reposado is en route. Go Giants! Seth, I'm right there with you, brother. Let's go.
Shout out to Seth Gross, an absolute real one. Get your SGs going in the chat, as some of you already done. And then get your crown emojis, because King Kenya is joining the Bang Bro party.
Well, ain't nothing like a Bang Bro party because the Bang Bro party don't stop. But I will say, it can't be a Bang Bro party without the king of the Bang Bros. And now that King Kenya is here, it is officially a Bang Bro party. Major shout out to my guy Kenya.
We got a 3-point goal.
I never rooted for the Giants to lose, but I want the tank and that number 1 first-round pick to trade down and load up. What's up, real ones? I will, and I have, and I was actively rooting against the Giants last year against the Colts. I kind of want the Giants to lose today. And I want it to be on like a Jaxson Dart game-winning drive where they're down by 2 and he drives them into field goal range and Younghoe Koo misses the kick. Where we see Jaxson Dart able and capable of doing that. And look, I don't like rooting to lose. I've done it once before. I felt slimy about it. And then when the Giants win, I felt like a 16-year-old girl at her sweet 16 who wanted a Mercedes, and I got a BMW, and I was pouting about it. I want that number 1 overall pick for the same exact reasons that King Kenya does. To better this franchise moving forward, to move down in the draft, to get multiple draft picks so the next GM can go ahead and start pressing fast forward on this rebuild that they've been doing for 15 years.
When we're in this position, I don't think anyone should have to feel bad about it because the team, by being so bad, puts you in that position. It's their fault for getting eliminated for the playoffs, and there's still so many games left to play. As a fan, you have to want what's best for the team, and like that is the absolute best outcome for the team is to just play well and still get the best draft pick possible. A win, I don't know. I think listen, like the way I look at it also is you want to have enough wins. You don't want to obviously go winless or anything like that. So the Giants have already won a few games. They don't have to worry about that. And then hypothetically another team wins. It gives you a little breathing room to win again and still maybe keep the number 1 pick. And the Giants have never actually done this properly. So I think until we actually get the number 1 pick, we're allowed to want and root for the number 1 pick as well.
Shout out to my guy, Raul Hernandez. You're in the 50-50 raffle 2 times. I also need you to send me your shipping address. That way I can send you that New York Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. Shout out to y'all. I got another beer shotgun for my guy, Kenya. Let's go. I brought a fresh case in here today because I thought that you boys and girls would be ready to go. Every $100 super chat today, I got a beer shotgun. Every single one. And if the one guy who wanted a shot clock sends in a 50, we'll do $50 races. Seth Gross in the building says, Marsh AC, how do you compare Mike Kafka to Todd Bowles cursing out his team like a drunken sailor? One guy actually seemed like
he cared.
And another guy seemed like he was up there playing show and tell.
Forcing it. It wasn't natural.
Yeah.
And like, especially coming from Todd Bowles, who like is very much known as a soft-spoken guy, when you saw him get emotional like that, it could tell like he was really
you got to want it so bad it hurts.
Yeah.
How bad do you want it?
Well, I also saw people clowning Todd Bowles for being upset because his defense was the reason that they lost. Gave up a 3rd and 28 and then a 4th and 12, I think. So, listen, it was a tough loss for them.
Every single one, good punk. LOL. Every single one. I don't know. Are you trying to party today, good punk? Good punk 6? Come on. It's Giants game day. You ready to roll or not?
Shout out to King Kenya.
What did Mike Kafka say? He said, if you're with me or not, get the hell out of here.
All right. JMS.
All right, let's break this piece down. JMS. King Kenya, you're a legend, bro.
Shout out to you, man. Let's go Giants. I don't know. I think, like you said, just got to let the chips fly, watch the game. Don't expect anything out of it. I think that's the key. The reason why it hurts so much every week is because we just expect them to do something, and then they blow it every single week.
How bad do you want it, John? How bad do you want it? How bad do you want to beat Washington today to get to 3 wins on the year in Week 15? How bad do you want it?
Shout out to King Kenyon. Shout out to Lester coming in with a super chat. Says, go New York Giants. Working in Burlington, Vermont today. It's 23 degrees Fahrenheit.
Seems pretty toasty. Yeah, Dart's not tanking. Dart won't even slide. He ain't playing to lose. Mike Nintendo Master, I'm trying to go full tank mode today. But I also want to see Dart play well, so I'm in a little bit of a pickle, as the kids would call it. Did you see Bijan Robinson post game?
Yeah, I did see that. That was tough.
That was intense. We used to call that game It.
Okay. Now, I Kill the Carrier was what I knew that game as.
We started talking about it in my group text from like all my childhood friends, and we were just naming all the games. And remember the baseball game Pickle? It used to be called Hot Box. I don't think you could say that anymore, though.
Yeah.
I don't think you could knock on your friend's door and say, "Hey, you want to play Hot Box?" I don't think you can do that.
What are you doing
anymore.
with my son?
Are you going to Vinny Pip's house?
Yeah. Bijan Robinson, a member of my fantasy football team, completely unacceptable. I will not have him on my team after the season ends. We'll make sure to get him off of there.
Lester, we appreciate you, my man. And we got the GOAT in the building.
We got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon. Bang!
How bad do you want it, Greg Congdon? How bad do you want win number 3? How bad do you want to move out of the number 1 pick of the NFL draft? I want it so bad, Andrew. I want it so bad. Tobias says, does this channel show the game? Yes. And if you send in a $50 super chat, we'll show all of the game.
Shout out to Greg Condon, the GOAT, sending in that $50 super chat. A real one, been with us all season long. Like most of you guys who are in the chat now, you guys make it. That's what I look forward to on Sundays, coming in and hanging out with you guys. Not watching the Giants play football because that just hurts to watch most of the time.
Tank Budweiser says, I support the tank. Of course you do, Tank Budweiser. It's in your name. I'm sorry, Tobias. I totally lied. We don't share the game. It's illegal. We can't. This is our job. If we did, we'd be jobless and homeless, and I'd be looking to move in with you in Denmark. But no, we'll do live play-by-play. We'll have all the stats. But unfortunately, we do not show the game. Blame Roger Goodell for that. Leo says, not only will we win this game, but one of our main guys might even get hurt too. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, Tobias, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. That was mean. I shouldn't have lied. Well, if you want to hang out and be friends, we could do that too. Mike Nintendo says I don't give special treatment. I don't know what that means. That's kind of scaring me a little bit. Mike Nintendo says, well, if you want a tank, so will your rank. Mike, you rank me number 18. I don't care about your rankings, to be honest with you.
I was
brother.
actually number 1 in the rankings this week. Shout out to Mike Nintendo Master, recognizing
Mike
talent.
Nintendo Master.
No,
he ranked me number 18. Mike, we are no longer friends. I may block you from the channel, and I hope that gets me last in your rankings every week.
Shout out to Mike. He's got a great eye for talent.
No, he doesn't.
Number 1 producer.
He doesn't know shit for talent. He thinks Connell's doing a good job.
Well, Tobias, if you we don't show the game, but if you want Giants videos, you want to hang out with these watch parties, go ahead, subscribe to the channel. We are 238 subscribers away from 99,000 and 1,238 subscribers away from 100K subscribers. So shout out to you. I know most of the real ones in the chat are already subscribed, but if you're new here, like Tobias, go ahead, subscribe to the channel, join us. Best Giants community on YouTube. Got all the real ones, and we're going to get to 100K soon.
See, that's the problem with your list, Mike Nintendo. You only rank hosts on if they do watch parties that week. Thing is, I was still in the office busting my ass, getting Giants fans 2 videos every single day on a bye week when the team had 2 wins. But you only show up for game day. That's the type of player you are, Mike Nintendo. You don't show up for 8 a.m. meetings like Abdul Carter. You don't show up for 2 p.m. meetings with the trainers to get ice. You show up on game day and you expect to produce. That's why the people in this chat that love the Giants are actually real ones, because they watch on Monday, Tuesday, Monday morning Monday night, Tuesday morning, Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, Wednesday night, Tuesday, Thursday morning, Thursday night. Let's go. Treat me with respect, Mike Nintendo.
Maybe if you just cared, man. I was here doing Seahawks last week on Sunday with the Giants on a bye week. I was all over the place.
Doing videos from the house on my off day, but I'm last on Mike Nintendo's rankings because I didn't do a watch party. Your rankings are terrible. Your rankings are terrible, brother. It's a privilege to watch this channel, and you're walking the line and not being able to do it. I think I said everything I need to say, except for this. We got a 3-point goal. Adam Yildiz. Bang, bang. Let's go. Let's go.
What a segue.
Let's go. Unbelievable. Disrespectful to do what Mike Nintendo does. It's disrespectful. Adam Yildiz says he doesn't want the hat because he's already got a hat. So we'll do this. We'll do this.
What are we spamming
The
in the
first 15 people that give Andrew Connell a follow on Twitter, we're going to do a raffle, and you're going to get a Giants Now hat.
Oh, boy.
So the first 15 people to go ahead and give Andrew Connell a follow on Twitter, we're going to do a 15-second duck race of those 15 people, and the winner is going to get a hat. And the winner is going to get a hat. I blocked Mike Nintendo from the channel. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's a privilege to watch this channel.
You got your message across, that's for sure, I think. Hope you're happy because you probably tanked my ranking as well.
Good. I'm the type of person that brings the house down with me. I mean, how ridiculous is that? A Connell Sports on Twitter. Give him a follow. Rack him up. Go to your Twitter, Andrew.
I'm here now.
All right. Copy the URL. Oh, you don't. I want to put it in the chat. Yeah. Thinks he can just do that. Like, that's so lame. So lame. And he tags the bosses in it, too. Go after yourself.
That's it. It's going to hurt your raise. James Yoder's taking
notes. Going to hurt my raise because Mike Nintendo doesn't think I'm doing a good job. My man, what up, bro? Appreciate you supporting the channel, man. Major love. Major love. Give Andrew, if you want to have a chance to win a free New York Giants Now by Chat Sports hat, follow A Connell Sports on Twitter. I agree, Kane. I agree. Who is he anyways? He's a nobody. He's on the block list. Dunzo. He's Dunzo.
I'm happy at least I was able to get to number 1 in the rankings before we banished Mike Nintendo from the channel.
Daniel Crum, what up, my man? I think it was fair. I think it was fair.
Shout out to all the real ones giving me a follow on Twitter. Appreciate that.
I still can't get over that Rachel Nichols quote.
The crazy part was that she was talking to the guy filming, and he was like, I think she was asking like if they had any other questions. Talking, the guy was like, the BAM one. She's like, oh right, the BAM one, and then she fully asked it with a straight face. I think it was based off of a quote that someone else said, but still to ask it, crazy. All right, looks like we got 13, 14. We got one more spot in the raffle.
One more. Uno más. Give Andrew a follow on Twitter. Jared said he gave you a follow. I think Chris says you already got to be at 15.
Shout out to Donhar, Zach, Exo Spiro, Jared, Caleb, Anthony, Davion, Brady, Matthew Williams, so I think he said was Review City, AV, LD, Michael Guerrero, King Carl, Dalton, Mikey, Manny G, Coach Kev. You guys are real ones.
All right, do we got 15 in there?
Yeah, we got 15.
Let's run a 15-second duck race. Shout out to Adam Yildiz. Number one, can I get some AYs in the chat? Shout out to Adam Yildiz. He has bought a Giants Now hat. He is donating a Giants Now hat to some lucky viewer. Duck and Trucker.
Durham.
Let's go. What's the deal with Kayvon Thibodeau? I don't think he's playing again this year, to be honest. I don't think he's going to play again this year. He's already missed 4 games and a bye week. Is Abdul Carter on bust watch? No. Austin Bloss, you the man, brother. Look, I just don't think it's fair for someone to do rankings based off if he rated me the second worst host at the company because the Giants had a bye week. And look, I don't necessarily care, but then he comes in here and tries to be all buddy. It's like, dude, get out of here, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Who is your number one pick for our head coach? Of available coaches that are not working other jobs, I probably lean towards Chris Shula, and I know that's now become the hot, sexy name to say, but I like it. He's learning under McVay, plucking from the Rams staff, has a pretty high hit rate. Him and McVay are best buds. I'd be a fan of that. I'd be okay with Clint Kubiak, the head coach for the Seahawks, the offensive coordinator for the Seahawks. I probably do have to say that Mike McCarthy is in my top 5. He just checks a lot of boxes for me. My head coach pick is Bobby Skinner. Hell yeah. Get Bobby on the sideline. Let's go. But yeah, those are 3 guys that I have. I in a perfect world, I love Mike Tomlin. I love Harbaugh as well from the Ravens. S. Bud says, I want either Clint or John Gruden. I'm not in on John Gruden. I'm going for GM, and Marshall's going to be my head coach. RJ Steffi, I knew you had a brain. I was questionable on how big the brain was, but you got one. You definitely got one. I'll tell you this much. Joe Schoen is what? Like 4-22 and
it's
1.
Like they're 5 and something in their last.
They're 5-25 in their last. I think it's 5-26 now in their last 31 games. I guarantee if I was the coach of the Giants, we could win 5 of our first 31 games.
I don't think it's that. Yeah, it's not that hard. Like getting this duck race ready to go.
As Cayman Butler coming in with a $60 Venmo. Major shout out to you. KB, send me your shipping address on social media at @MarshallGreen _. That way I can send you a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. A Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. Shout out to K. Butler. My guy Marty Malela. Coming in 2 times. Major shout out to my guy Marty, the GOAT, a legend. Double M, MMG. Marty Malela, yes, sir. Vincent Vasquez coming back again. That's his second $20. Vincent, if you want a hat, bro, I got you. You sent in $40 on Cash App, Venmo today, whatever the damn app is called. All right. One step ahead of the game. Your shipping address is in there. Major salute to you. We'll get that sent out ASAP. All right. Can you do 15 seconds?
Yeah.
Can you change it to 15?
Let me get that going 1 sec.
Dustin says, I vote for Connell and Marsh to run the Giants. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. We could probably go 6-24 in our first 30.
I think so.
Tobias says, my Twitter didn't work. What the heck, Tobias? Adam Yoda says, any update on jerseys? All raffle winners, all super chat winners, all everything by the end of the day is being submitted to the shipping team.
We will not leave until we have it done.
It is order from the bosses that we have to do it in bulk. He wants us to do it handful of weeks at a time. Today, all things will be submitted to the shipping team, and then it's on to the shipping team, which is one person, because our head of shipping quit the company, even though they showed up to the Christmas party.
Unbelievable.
So, yes, all hats, all jerseys, the poster of the Jaxson Dart, signed poster.
Shout out to everyone that did follow me. There was more than 15. These are the first 15 people we got in here. Appreciate the follow. But yes, we will ship everything out by the end of the day.
Whoever wins this, you win a Giants Now hat. Send Andrew Connell a DM of your shipping address so we can get it to you.
All right, shuffle once, shuffle twice, shuffle 3 times. Here we go.
Let's go a little quick race. Wonder if it's different. Do you still
sprint?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you want to be in front? Right now, it's neck and neck. Anyone's race like the 100-meter. We got Matthew W., Michael G. Oh, we got Zach rising from the back.
Oh, Zach! He's a slow starter, but he's got high top-end speed. Zach, send Andrew Connell a DM with your shipping address, and we'll make sure to get you a Giants Now hat, man. A Giants Now hat.
Shout out to everyone that did give me a follow. I appreciate that.
Chill mode. My guy, I got you in there, brother. What was it, 0.1%? 0.1%? That's my guy, bro. That's my guy. Pro F Cayman? Is that what we're going with?
We got a 3-point goal. Pro F Cayman. Bang!
Give me some PFKs in the chat. Thank you, my guy. $50 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Marsh, I'm in for the tank, but if we mess around and win, it will be such an Our Giants moment. I'll take it to Let's Effing Go. I agree. I 100% agree. Today is a culture win through and through.
Yep, absolutely. That's I can smell it. They see a opponent that they should be able to beat, even though they've been able to win every game they've been in. And that's it. Joe Schoen's going to stamp the talent. It's developing. And we got another real one coming in, getting us closer to that $500 goal.
Giants are 2.5-point favorites.
That's a home, so it's pretty much even. Usually give 3 points to the home team, so.
Oh, man.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Seth Gross from way downtown.
He says, Marsh, how do you value a player as it relates to drafts or trades? For instance, if he's worth a 5th pick or a 3rd pick, etc.
I almost want to say it's just a feel thing. Like, there's no direct correlation. There's no.
I think it's a mix of a few things, probably, like positional value,
age,
like comparing
production.
to past drafts as well.
Yeah. Use past history to do it. I don't know. I followed this game for as long as I have. I just kind of have a memory bank of what players have gone for in the past, and you go out in that office out there, you talk, you get debates, you go back and forth. It helps sharpen your IQ.
Mr. Put 'em on. Yeah, we'll be doing videos every single day covering the head coaching search, draft, all throughout the offseason. This is a 365 days a year channel. Videos don't stop once the season stops.
Let's go.
Shout out to Seth Gross. Shout out to Pro F Cayman.
I got a beer shotgun for both of y'all coming in. with $50 super chats. Let's go.
Rebel Montana comes in with 2.
Rebel Montana.
28-17 Giants wins while the Raiders lose today. He wants that number 1
We
pick
want
for
the Raiders to win today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who do they play?
They play the Eagles, I think.
Oh, that'd be double
That'd
dose.
be amazing. Shout out to you guys. We are now $10 away from 500, which I believe was the number that Marshall needed to get to in order to do a boot. Just $10 away after Rebel Montana super chat and the 2 50s from Seth Gross and Pro F Cayman.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's Andrew Connell's DM? Well, DMs are always open for Andrew, but the hat race is closed. The hat race is closed.
Oh, Vincent sent in a Venmo. Did he get a hat from his Venmo?
Yes, sir. Vincent Vasquez is in there 2 times, and he's got a hat.
Cool.
And he's got a hat.
So for your shipping address, you can even just reply to that Venmo you sent Marshall if you're asking how to get the shipping address.
Yeah, no, he commented already. I got it. I will
it.
not dox him online, but I have it.
Cool.
Shout out to y'all. We are running a 50-50 raffle, Connell, if you want to tell the kids about it.
Yeah, we can talk about it right now. Right now, the pot's up to $230. We do a 50-50 raffle. You can Venmo or Cash App Marshall in order to get into that. It's as simple as it sounds. The money will be up for grabs at the end of our stream. We'll do a duck race like you just saw with everyone that entered the raffle, and they'll have a chance to win that money. Entering into the 50-50 also gets you into a jersey raffle. You don't have to. You just enter once for both things, and the winner of that will be able to get a Giants jersey of their choice. It'll be everyone that was in the 50-50 minus the person who won. So we'll run 2 duck races back-to-back at the end of our stream.
Unreal. Who's in charge of Chat Sports shipping? Well, we don't have one because the last 3 people that have been ahead of shipping at Chat Sports, they've all quit. They've all quit. So we're looking for a head of shipping. If you got a resume, send it this way. Is this real again? Unbelievable.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
He's unbelievable. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Marty frickin' Malela. The dude's on a heater. Dude's on a heater. Give him some MMs in the chat. Oh, this boot is going to be a bad idea.
Yeah, right before we do that, let's tell the people about
why we do, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, DraftKings. We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Missouri listeners, listen up. DraftKings Sportsbook is now live in the Show Me State. New customers, bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-3669. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort Kansas, pass-through of per wager. Tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. But you only show up for Tuesday. That's that player you want.
Shout out to Marty Malela, man. This guy's unreal.
For Marty Malela, getting us over $500 in super chats. This is definitely pineapple. Brutal. I might throw up today.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's go. Shout out to Marty Miller. Shout out to all the real ones that help us get over that super chat amount. You guys have been killing it in this pregame, supporting even when the Giants are not giving you a reason to. You guys are still here supporting us at Giants Now. We appreciate it. We're at 98,750 subscribers, on the way to 99,000 and then 100K. You guys are the best. If you haven't already, we got 600 people in the building. Go ahead, like the stream. Trying to get to 300 likes and up so that we can get more Giants fans in here to watch the game together. Shout out to Marty, man. Unreal performance week after week.
Oh, that was rough.
Shout out to Marty. Shout out to our guy, PT. PT comes in and says, Marsh, time for my early 2025 season analysis.
Hit me.
I have concluded that the New York Football Giants organization totally sucks. Solutions, number 1, no more Maras in management. Number 2, see number 1. Number 3, fire Joe Schoen. And number 4, tank.
I'm in. You don't have to sell me much more than that. You are, Mike Nintendo. You don't show up for 8 a.m. for game day. That's the type of player you are, Mike Nintendo. You don't show up for 8 a.m. You don't show up for 2 p.m. meetings with the trainers to get ice. You show up on game day and you expect to produce. That's why the people in this chest are what the Giants are actually real ones, because they watch on Monday.
Shout out to Vince Vasquez, came in with $2, says, appreciate you, fellas. We appreciate you, Vince. Vincent.
Don't say F me, F you, treat me with respect. Callum Hughes, I don't know if we could ship to England.
We have to get once we get our new head of shipping, then maybe
Let me ask. I'll ask right now.
Shout out to Jotman coming in with 10. He says, with the number 1 pick on lock, assuming you lose out, are you cheering for the loss or still want to win? Not that it matters, since you will draft another bum with no work ethic, cheering for a tie. Tie would really be interesting to that number 1 pick discussion. That would create all sorts of different scenarios.
Callum, I have gotten word we can ship to England. We could ship to England.
But you said that there's a scenario in which they lose every single game. And
there is a world where they lose every single game the rest of the year and still don't get the number 1 pick.
So I would watch. They will lose every single game, and then they'll lose the number 1 pick. It's the most Giants thing ever. Shout out to Jotman. Appreciate your super chat, brother.
So, Jotman, I love you, brother. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for being here. I think I'm at the point, and I'll try to. Yeah, as soon as we hire someone, Seth Gross. The thing is, you know who does our packaging and shipping now? The COO of the company. So I think that kind of tells you what's going on right now. We keep on growing and everywhere except the shipping department. If the Giants win today, I hope it's because Jaxson Dart plays well. The last thing I want to see today is the Giants win and it's a Jaxson Dart dud. That's worst case scenario. So I'm just here for a good time. I'm here to hang out with the real ones. I know this may sound backwards. The game is like, it's not my priority today, and it's not the priority of the regular season anymore. I think all of us are here for one reason and one reason only, to be a part of a community, to hang out with people that we call friends now at this point, and get to watch our favorite team play football. And look, do we care if they win? Do we care if they lose? Of course. But today is more about the community. Today's more about hanging out, having a good time, and doing what you do on a football Sunday. The Giants win, cool. The Giants lose, you know what? I think it's going to help this team going into the future. So it is what it is. I don't know. Am I missing anything there?
No, I think you nailed it. We're here. Like I said, I'm motivated to come in because to hang out with you guys, not to watch the Giants. Giants don't give us a reason to watch. We're doing it because you guys are here showing up week in and week out, supporting us, and that's what means more to me, honestly, at this point than watching the Giants in a season when they don't really have much to play for. I think you hit on a lot of good points about wanting Dart to still develop and play well.
I hate how, people that watch this channel one time at this point think I'm some negative guy that's rooting for the Giants to lose, when in fact, I would donate a kidney for the Giants to win 6 games in a season. And I know people are like, they're critical of me. It's like, how about we be critical of the football team? How about we hold the football team to a higher standard? Is what it is. Whatever. Say what you want. Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit. I'm doing what I can do anyways. But I'm ready to have some fun. Thank you to everybody in the building. Thank you to everybody that has supported this channel, that continues to support this channel. It means a lot to me. I know it means a lot to Andrew Connell.
Yes, sir.
This is our job. This is how we put food on the table. This is how we put a roof over our pets. So everybody that supports us, man, it means a lot. As my guy Luis, unbelievable.
We got a 3-point goal. Luis
Bang! I didn't know how to say it.
We didn't prepare for that.
We're going Luis. We're going to do it again.
We got a 3-point goal. Luis. Bang!
Let's go.
All right, back-to-back alley-oop. Get the LRs and the MMs going.
Lord.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Marty Malela. Do you got a shotgun in you, AC?
Yeah, I can manage
Can we
one.
race? Because if I were to do 2 more right now, I might actually have to throw up. And I know Bronx Boy has a fetish.
He's waiting to clip
He
that.
has a fetish for me projectile vomiting.
Kickoff right around the corner. Spam those G's. Let's go, Giants. Shout out to all the real ones. We got a few more super chats we will get to, but right now we're spamming G's in the comment section.
Let's go. We're about to get kicked off here.
You want to pop
Yeah,
this?
yeah. Give me a sec. I'm going to get caught up on all of the
Cool.
Venmos. A couple of those have come in. Shout out to Jason. You are in the 50-50 raffle. Mace, if I say that, I'm going to sound even stupider than I already look and sound. As the kick is off, Giants kick, Commanders receive to the 15, 20, 25, 30. Tackled at the 34-yard line. Good starting field position for Marcus Mariota. And the Commanders, interesting storyline in this game. Diana Rossini named Cliff Kingsbury a coach on the Giants head coach candidate list. He's the offensive coordinator for the Commanders. So keep your eyes on how he does. It was Luis's first super chat for Luis. First time super chatter. Major shout out to you, Luis. I'm sorry I didn't say your last name. I'm dyslexic. Can't read. My eyes are bad. It'll be a pistol look here for Washington. Hand off to the left side. And Abdul Carter with a tackle for loss. That's another thing I want to see the rest of the way, Andrew. Is Abdul Carter look like the number 3 overall pick?
Yeah, I read an article in Newsday talking about the strides he's made.
So many strides
my dad
in
sent
1
it
week.
to me, and we were just saying, yeah, they should have never been a problem. You should have been doing this all year. This is the NFL. We were talking about it, and we were kind of saying, like, come on now. Like, are we celebrating him, figuring out how to do his job?
Another pistol set here for Washington on 2nd and 11. Mariota, play action, has time, steps up. Carter forces him to run. He'll tuck it. Gain of about 7, maybe 6. It'll be third and mid. Type those threes. Terrell Hargrave, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. $260 up for grabs for the real ones today. Haley, you are also in. Jason, Haley, and Terrell.
All right, it's third down. Typing those threes.
Barbie says, Marshall, you crack me up. I don't even know these days. 3rd and 3 here. Ball on the left hash. Mariota in the gun. Back to his left. He'll have a trip set at the top of the screen here. Giants are going to bring 4. Mariota works quickly. Throws a slant. Caught right at the line to gain. I think he's short. Paulson and Debo on the tackle. The spot will be important here. I think it should be 3rd and inches, but the refs are going to say 1st and 10. Refs say 1st and 10. Sean Wire. That's my guy, one of my favorite names. I hope it's Wire. Trooper, $10 super chat. Make a Fire Shane shirt like you guys did with Fire Bowen.
It's a good idea.
The Giants are challenging the spot. Mike Kafka.
Early challenge from Mike Kafka.
Kevin Denmark, you're in the 50-50 raffle. He said he's not afraid to throw the challenge flag, except for when the Packers tight end fumbled prior to the Wan'Dale Robinson catch.
Yeah. Hey, maybe he's learning on the job. I guess can't fault him for that, trying to learn from his mistakes. Hopefully the Giants had a look at this that is going to help them win this challenge as we continue to roll through our Super Chat. Shout out to Trooper. We'll keep you posted on that. Shout out to our guy Arnold. We'll have to talk to him about that. Dart Zane came in with 5, says Gettleman GM, Shermer head coach, McAdoo OC, Wink Martindale defensive coordinator, Joe Judge special teams coach. This is an all-star cast of former Giants employees he's put together right here. Yeah, that team may win more games than this team. Well, who knows?
Gentleman, GM Shermer, head coach McAdoo, OC Wink.
Shout out to Dart Zane, guy who's been rocking with us all season long. We appreciate your super chat, man. We got PT coming back again. It says, Marsh, today's assignment, number 1, tank. Number 2, get Giants Now with your host Marshall Green to 100K subs, baby. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Shout out to PT. If you are new here.
My guy, fam, that's a legend.
Subscribe. We're trying to get to the to 100K. We're on the road there. We need about 1,250 more subs. So if you're new here, we got 1,000 people in the building. Go ahead, subscribe. It would be awesome if we can get there today.
The Giants lose the challenge. Ugh. Mike Kafka has he checked? Has he? And look, I get it. First time doing the job. What has he done best that says he should be the head coach?
No, I wish he would have just stayed as the OC. The offense, there was no reason to change what's going on, but they couldn't make Shane Bowen the head coach, so they had no choice but to make Mike Kafka the head coach. Shout out to PT, a real one. We appreciate your support.
My guy, fan, that's a legend, bro. Shout out to you.
MFMF, on board with everything except the tank. No one gets better that way. LFG.
I don't want the Giants to openly try to lose.
I don't think – yeah, I think we're just rooting on outcomes. We're not rooting for them to try to lose. I think the reps for Jaxson Dart are going to be important no matter what happens. Hopefully he learns from it, and maybe he makes a mistake today that hopefully he won't make next season when the games are going to start to count again for the Giants.
John Maloney, you're in the 50-50 raffle. I'm not necessarily rooting for anything today. I'm going to cheer when the Giants make good plays. And that's definitely not a first down. I thought the Giants should have won that challenge. I'm just going to watch the game and naturally react how I'm going to react. If Abdul Carter makes a good play, I'm going to be happy about it. 1st and 10 here for Washington. Double tight end set as Mariota's in the gun with the back to his right. He'll hand it off to him. McNichols, right side, gain of about 2. We used to call him McNipples on this channel. Jeremy McNipples. But it's McNichols.
Shout out to Greg Condon coming in with 5. Says the Giants and Raiders will play against each other next week, I think, for the number 1 draft.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, well, if the Giants win today, that could be different. But, yeah, is that next week? Mariota hands it off, 2nd and 8. Stuffed at the line of scrimmage. And then a secondary push from Washington. And I think they blew that play dead a little premature. He never went down, and that pile was moving north. It'll be about 3rd, and I would say maybe 5 for the.
I think it's 2 weeks from now.
2 weeks. Next week's Vikings.
Yeah. Shout out to GC. Appreciate you, man. A real one. And It's Me comes in with 2. Says, bro, I got to work almost every damn game. That stinks. Appreciate you still being tapped in with us on Giants Now.
It's me. That's my guy. I wish I could say your name. As Dexter Lawrence jumps across, he's pointing at Washington, saying they moved first. It's 3rd and 5. This is a big call. Full start on the offense, 3rd and 10. Back them up. Back them up. What's on your mind, Marsh? What do you mean by that?
And as it's 3rd down, make sure you get those 3s in the chat.
F Mike Nintendo. Never super chatted anyways. 3rd and 10. Mariota here in the gun. I like to see Charlie Bullen bring some pressure here. Thought he did a good job against New England doing so. Looks like they're only going to bring 4. Tyler Nubin playing in the box. You see him as that weak side linebacker. They bring 4. Mariota steps up. Abdul Carter on him. Downfield throw. Caught. Javon Holland beaten coverage and at the catch point. A big gain for Washington. as De'Ami Brown will have it deep in Giants territory.
Is that De'Ami Brown or Noah Brown?
Is that Noah Brown? De'Ami Brown? First down, Commanders. Who is it? Noah Brown. They'll have it at the Giants 29 here. You'd like to see Javon Holland be a better player than that. Play action. A screen to Debo on the outside. Flag is thrown. Gain of nothing. Okereke on the tackle.
As there's another flag on the play.
Holding on the Commanders. Back them up. Rob Simpy, just seeing your face in this chat brings a smile to mine, brother. I love you, man. You know that. Always have, always will. I see why you asked that, Bronx boy. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. 1st and 20 here. Tato bang. That's a goat right there. What up, Tato? 1st and 20. They're backed up to the 39-yard line here. It'll be Mariota under center. Tight end motions from left to right. He'll hand it off. Tackled at the line of scrimmage. Roy Robertson Harris and Darius Alexander on the stop. It's going to bring up 2nd and about 19.
All right, 2nd and 20.
Mike Nintendo's calling it the Giants report. Doesn't deserve to be
your facts straight,
doesn't deserve to be a viewer. 2nd and 20. Mariota, play action over the middle. Debo dropped. He had it. Then he dropped it. That would have been a gain of about 10. It's 3rd and long. Type those threes. Let's go. How about that? False start on the offense. It's declined. 3rd and 20. Type those threes. Yeah, all of a sudden, we're stopping the run.
Hey, that's one thing Charlie Bullen did better than Shane Bowen is it was 2nd and 20, and he didn't give up all the yards and give them up a 1st down. So shout out to him for making those adjustments once he took over the defense.
Here we go. Burns off the edge. Carter off the edge. It's Alexander and Dexter at the tackle spot. Mariota flush from the pocket. Right side. He's going to tuck it and run it. 30. Tackle out the 27-yard line. Gets his team in field goal range. Giants, a little disappointing on 3rd and 20. They essentially forfeit 3 points.
All right, 4th down. Let's get those 4s going.
Would have been what, a 56-yard kick?
Yeah, nice play by the veteran there to get the Commanders into field goal range.
Yeah, CTM, I agree. I just think it's disrespectful that he acts like there was no work being put in when we're filming videos from our off days at home and doing all those things, and I just don't got time for that. It's a privilege to watch this channel. 46-yard attempt off the right hash. Snap is down. Kick is up right down the middle as Washington will paint the scoreboard first. I hope next year, and who knows if they do this, fix the kickoff stuff. Starting drives at the 35-yard line is ridiculous. Like, they got 1 1st down, and I understand it was a chunk play, but like, if they would have started at the 20, that only gets them to the 45-yard line, and you're not 1 chunk play away from points. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah, while we head into a TV timeout, we'll tell you guys about DraftKings.
We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Missouri listeners, listen up. DraftKings Sportsbook is now live in the Show Me State. New customers bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-3669. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort Kansas, pass-through of per wager. Tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. Shout out to everybody in the building. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. We got 1,300 people watching, but only 404 likes.
Those are rookie numbers. We're trying to pump those numbers up. Help like the video. If you want the Giants to beat Washington, you want them to lose to Washington, whatever you want, hit the like button. Helps get more Giants fans in here so we can all watch the game together no matter what happens. Shout out to you guys.
Tato Banks says, Marsh, can I ask you a quick question? Well, you just did.
Will you understand it?
You just asked a question, and just to let you know, I do understand it. I do understand it. You can absolutely ask me a question, brother. Absolutely. This guy's unbelievable. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malala. Bang! I said every $50 super chat in pregame, I got a beer shotgun. You know what? Every $50 super chat all day long, I got a beer shotgun. Let's go.
All right, let's go Giants. Shout out to Marty Malala.
We're blacking out today. Let's go.
He said it for every touchdown. If you keep sending them in, Marty, I have a feeling Marsh is going to keep doing them.
Let's go, Marty. I'm matching energy today, Marty. That's what I ask in my relationships, just to match energy. Let's go. Kick is away. Caught by Deontay Banks at the 5, to the 10. Running to the left side, 20, 25, 30. Breaks a tackle down at about the 34-yard line. He's significantly been a better returner than corner in his career.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a high bar for him to clear. So Joe Shane's going to say that's use a first-round pick on a kick returner. That's going to be his excuse when he gets to his end-of-season meeting. Shout out to Jotman as well. Came in with 5. Says, question, Marshy, what picture do you see for Phillip Rivers when you open Prize Picks? Mine showed me Joe Biden. LOL.
Dart on 1st and 10, play action. Over the middle, caught! Darius Slayton inside Commanders territory. Love seeing Jaxson Dart hit that back foot and fire a seed over the middle of the field. Type those ones. First down, Giants. Type those ones. Let's go! Kev says, how do you donate? Click the box with the $sign in it, my guy. Giants go in hurry-up offense here, and they get movement on Commanders. Hanky on the field. It's going to be 5 yards that way.
You going to do a Sully every single time?
Every single time. I may say I want the Giants to lose, and in my deep heart and in my brain, I want the Giants to lose. But I just love watching Jaxson Dart play football, man.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to make plays like that. It's hard not to get excited. And there are worse problems than if your rookie quarterback is so good he leads your team to wins, even if it sacrifices draft position.
Just dart it. Here we go, 1st and 5. I want another chunk play here. I'm going play action again. Low motion, Theo Johnson from left to right. It'll be a stretch play to Tracy. He'll cut it up. Room to run. First down, Giants. Type those ones. First down, Giants. Type those ones. Gilly says there's no such thing as useless wins. I know which side of the fence you stand on. What I will say to you, Gilly, is wins don't always mean something. You know what I mean? Like, while you may say there's no useless wins, there's also wins that don't do anything as well, I guess you would say. Dart under center. Motions Robinson left to right. It's a play action fake. He's got pressure off his back foot. And he'll just kind of throw that away in the vicinity of Daniel Bellinger. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know there's no such thing as useless wins, but wins don't always mean something as well. Does that make sense?
I mean, like, if you're talking about this season, the Giants can no longer physically make the playoffs. So, like, yes, you want to play to win every single game.
The Tommy DeVito wins did nothing for the New York Giants.
Yeah, they didn't. They were wins in their record, but they didn't really help the franchise at all other than get the fans excited for a few games.
I don't even want to talk about that today. 2nd and 10 here. After the dart incompletion, he'll line up in the gun. Tracy to his left. He'll give it to him. He'll cut it up. Room to run. Lowers his shoulder. Picks up maybe 3.5 or 4.
Jonah Seabolt says, anything on the jerseys yet? Let's go G-Men. We talked about that in the pregame. We are sending out every single jersey and hat that is due to be sent out by the end of the day today. Our bosses prefer we do it in bulk, so that's why we haven't sent out probably over the last month anything yet. But everything will be going out before we leave the office today.
Thank you. Jonah, we got you, man. I know, I promise. Again, we're not a jersey department. We are a sports media place, but I also want the turnaround time to be quick. But we've also had some people quit in the shipping department. 3rd and 6, Dart drops back, and he just throws a fade route to Slayton, who was locked up in coverage. It's 4th and 6 from the 33-yard line. It'd be a 50-yard field goal, and you don't have a kicker who can make one from 50.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. What do you guys think the Giants should do? Should they go for it? Should they kick it? Let us know in the comment section. Type G for go, K for kick.
And while I agree that I'm very all in on Jaxson Dart, I don't think it's fair to say that he's the best quarterback in the class, because everyone would have told me Jaden Daniels was the best quarterback in the class last year, as they do kick it and he misses. Everyone would have told me last year that Jaden Daniels was the best quarterback, and after year 2, it's Drake May, it's Caleb Williams, then it's Jaden Daniels. And some people would even take Bo Nix above Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, I mean, like, quarterbacks are judged.
Judging quarterbacks off 1 year is ridiculous.
Quarterbacks are also judged by wins and losses, and you're looking at this year, the Commanders are at 3, and the Broncos are one of the best teams in the league. And I don't know. I mean, listen, it's not – Jaden Daniels has dealt with some injuries as well. But, yeah.
But he also hasn't played good.
I think you could do that with every position. I mean, judging the draft grades that come out right after the draft, irrelevant, or they're talking about what you got for your perceived value, but they don't actually indicate how good those players are going to be. You're looking at – and you could do that after every year. I mean, 1 year – I don't know. And you've seen examples of that of guys on the Giants. Look at a guy like Cordell Flott, who now later on in his career is kind of becoming a more productive corner. You wouldn't have said that he was a great player, a great pick after his first year. Happens all across the board, and I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. Jaden Daniels definitely hit that sophomore slump. Well, some of those guys, Caleb Williams, Drake May, even Bo Nix, are kind of getting that building on top of their first year, having a stronger second year. We'll see. Hopefully Dart can be in that category and not regress after his impressive rookie season so far. So the Giants miss the field goal. Commanders will take over. Not great to come up with nothing on that possession. It was a manageable 4th down. Giants could have gone for it. They were kind of in that in-between zone where it's a longer field goal, shorter punt. Probably would have liked to see them go for it, especially since your kicker's giving you no reason to believe that he can make that kind of field goal. Giants choose to opt for the field goal, and it doesn't work out for them.
Cut Younghoe Koo tomorrow and try a new kicker.
Yeah, and not Jude either. He's
try someone else.
There's got to be a different guy out there who can.
We did a video. Bye week changes we want to see. Try something else at kicker.
It's not working. Koo just hasn't been good enough. Shout out to our guy Kevin as well. Came in with a 50.
Man.
We got a 3-point goal. Kevin Robichaud. Bang!
Let's go. What up, Kev? Give me some KRs in the chat. Says, hotty toddy. Jaxson Dart ready to see the Giants next season. I can't wait for next season. As it's a handoff on 1st and 10. And it'll be a gain of about 7 for Washington.
Shout out to Kevin. We appreciate your support, man. Yeah, hopefully. Wish next season could be here tomorrow. Wish we are ready in next season with the way the Giants are going. And our guy host Sway says tanking. Can't even watch this trash.
2nd and 4. Handoff up the middle. First down, Washington.
Yeah, definitely some questionable decisions already so far from Mike Kafka. That challenge that was unsuccessful, and then the decision to go for the field goal when it was a makeable 4th down. Questionable. A little trickeration there. Fake reverse doesn't end up with much for Washington.
As Joe Biden is wearing an Eagles hat.
He's from Delaware. So.
Oh, he is from Delaware.
Yeah. You know, all Eagles fans down there. It's only 1 yard, 2nd and 9.
I owe a beer shotgun. Every $50 super chat today, we got a beer shotgun. 2nd and 9. Mariota in the gun. It'll be a pistol look. He'll have the running back directly behind him. Giants show a 4-man front. They now bring 5. Mariota hits his back foot, scrambles to the left, under some pressure. He's going to tuck it and run it, and he'll gain about 4. It'll bring up 3rd and 5. Joe Biden is from Scranton, PA. Isn't that where the office of
the
office is?
Yeah. Shout out to Eddie coming with the super chat. It's 3rd down. Get those threes going. Let's
Eddie,
go Giants.
How is Coos still on the Giants? Because it's the Giants, and I think you know what I mean by that. 3rd and 4 is what they'll call it. I appreciate you, Eddie. The Giants don't ever do the logical thing. You'd think after the kicker kicked the ground, they'd cut him, but they allowed him to kick a 52-yard field goal, and they didn't get it. 3rd and 4, and they run it. That tells me it's 4-down territory, but it won't matter as they pick up the 1st down.
Washington picks up the 1st down, and they're moving closer into field goal territory.
1st and 10 from the 35 here. Has Mariota even completed 2 passes? He did the 1 downfield. He'll hand it off left side. Room to run for Bill. Gain of about 4.
He's 2 of 3.
2 of 3.
Efficiency.
Shout out to my guy Kev coming in with a $50 super chat. Every $50 super chat today, it's beer shotgun time. Let's go.
Shout out to Kev. Shout out to everyone who super chatted in today's show, commented, liked. Everything means a lot to us. Appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new here and you love watching these watch parties. You're a big Giants fan. This is the best Giants community on YouTube. Let's go Giants.
Mariota throws, batted in the air and almost intercepted. Darius Musa almost scooped that up. Who was that in coverage? Was that Flott? It was.
One thing I'm getting from this game is Deebo Samuel is cooked.
If you could choose between Cordell Flott or Wan'Dale Robinson, who are you re-signing next year?
Probably Flott. I just feel like it's easier to replace a wide receiver than it is a corner.
3rd and 6. Giants showing a little bit of pressure. Dart, look at Burns lined up on the center. They bring 5. Mariota drops back. Under pressure. Sack. Abdul Carter. Strip sack. I think the Giants. Oh, the Commanders get on top. That's what you want to see, AC. AC coming off the edge.
Absolutely. Mariota looked like a statue there in the pocket, had no awareness. It seems like all day Carter comes from around the edge. Great job punching the ball out. Wish he would have been able to hop on top of it as well.
I don't know. Jack Sperry told me that Josh Connerly could lock him down.
so much there. So shout out, his fourth down the Giants. Shout out to the Mass Gamer as well. Said I really wanted to see JD5 versus JD6, but I really hope the Giants win. It's the first night of Hanukkah for me. It would be a great gift. Happy Hanukkah to you, the Mass Gamer.
Let's go. Happy Hanukkah to you. Thank you for being here and supporting the channel. As the Commanders are going to punt it. Lefty kicker boots it away as Javon Holland fair catches it at the 9-yard line. So back-to-back weeks, Abdul Carter with the sack.
Man, if he only came on time to meetings all season long, who knows how many more sacks he could have had.
Are the Steelers playing right now? Because I'm shit-talking Sperry. I hope he's live. They're not. Oh, Kev. Oh, Kevin. Kevin.
All right, I never did the one I owed as well. If you want to pop one of those for me.
You got this one?
Yeah.
Let's go, man. Steelers-Dolphins Monday. Let's go.
All right. Shout out to Kev. Appreciate you. We'll get your super chat up as soon as it comes through.
If you want to be a real one like Kev, subscribe to the channel. My guy AC's got a shotgun for Kev. Every $50 super chat today, this channel's doing a beer shotgun.
Let's go, Giants.
Because that's what you got to do to watch this team. Let's go. Oh, man. We got a 3-point goal. Kevin Robichaud. Bang! Shout out to Kev. Shout out to Kev. Give me some KRs in the chat. It says, figure another $50 donation would help me feel like I'm helping the team somehow. So,
I think, and I believe you said we get to 1,000 now. We got a boot race.
oh,
We're 125 away.
ugh.
Can we get there before the end of the first quarter? We got about 2 minutes left.
Another boot, and I don't know if that's going to be good for the kid. Kevin, if I say this all the time, if the Giants played like the viewers of this channel do, we would never lose.
Undefeated, never.
We would never lose. But that's not the way it's been. That's not what goes down. The Giants they're the opposite of this channel. Is the lid off for Abdul Carter? Now is he going to start sinking jumpers?
Yeah, as soon as the games don't matter anymore, Abdul Carter comes alive. We'll see. Hopefully,
I'm cool with that.
he's turning a corner. Hopefully, he's turning a corner.
Well, he's showing up early.
Yeah, that's it.
Staying late.
Like, unreal that he wasn't.
He's a
doing that
Philo
before.
guy now. First in, last out.
Shout
I'm going to get an Abdul Carter jersey and it says Philo on the back.
Shout out to MB Goblin. It says 3-sack game for Carter. I'm calling it. Also,
That'd be sick. First and 10 for Dart. Triple tight end set. It's a double tight end set. I can't see that straight. To the right. It's a play action look. He's got time. Hits the back of his drop. Throws downfield. And he's way off. I think his arm was hit as he threw. The Giants kept in 8 to protect there, and they couldn't protect. I know there's been a lot of talk about this offensive line is fixed. There's honestly no long-term fix. You don't have a left guard. You don't have a right guard. You don't have a right tackle.
Yeah, they've got some. They finally got it to play well, which is the first step. But they're not long term. They're all veteran players, guys in their 30s. They need to now draft and develop guys behind them.
Second and 10. Mike Kafka says we're going to be aggressive trying to win, so he'll hand it off on second and 10.
Got a run. Well, they passed first, but he got a little nervous. He wasn't going to run pass.
I cannot wait until the Mike Kafka experience is over. I don't believe in anything he's selling. I don't. Why do we torture ourselves, KG? Because we're sickos.
You know who we believe in is
oh,
is
man.
this guy.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Third and 7. Dart in the gun. Screen pass to Theo. Room to run. And then he can't break a tackle.
He looks like he's just short.
That should have been a gain of 40.
You guys already know, getting those MMs in the chat, Marty Malela, an absolute real one. The Giants will be using a new punter today as well with Jamie Gillen out injured. This is Cameron Johnston, his first punt since week 4 when he was with the Bills. So we'll see how this goes.
If you ain't about that F in life, get the F out. Punt is away, caught at the 33. Room to run, splits it, 50, inside Giants territory at the 45. For the large part of this season, Andrew, the Giants special teams outside of the kickers have been awesome. Last 2 weeks, they've been dreadful.
Yeah, that was a chunk return there for Washington, getting the ball on their side of the 50, setting them up in close to field goal range already. Giants are in rare form here in this first quarter. So Washington is up 3-0, and they just got the ball back and have great field position.
We're going down swinging. Aggressive. 2nd and 10 run, 3rd and 7 screen to the tight end.
And then a punt on 4th and inches.
As your 2 and 10.
Yeah.
We're going down swinging. I actually I don't hate the man, Mike Kafka. I hate the head coach,
Football
Mike
coach.
Kafka.
Kind of like the Brian Daboll experience. Like the guy, Brian Daboll, not the football coach.
We're going out swinging. Aggressive. If you ain't about that life, get the hell out of here. It felt like a movie, like a bad acting movie. I hope they get blown out. Fire everyone. Fire the interim. Mariota, 1st and 10, drops back all the time in the world, over the middle, caught, already into Giants territory, out to 32.
First down for Washington.
They are so bad.
Yeah. Washington doesn't even look like they're that good, and
they're not good.
And they're having a lot of success against the Giants.
They're not good at all. It's a slow, painful death every week.
Yeah, let's do this.
Well, we do grade the Giants so far. F. You're down 3-0, and you have 1 first down.
Yeah, I don't.
The deep pass to Slayton that was caught.
That was the first
deep,
play.
It was like 15 yards. You have a total of 38 yards. It's an F. It's an F.
Maybe the Giants are tanking. That's
they
what
are
it looks
living
like.
in your territory, too, as an offense.
Yeah, I mean,
every drive has gotten there.
So we'll take a look at the stats here. They've had the ball for pretty much the entire first quarter, 11 minutes. And yeah, I wonder
almost
how many
tripling you up in yards
of the plays have been run in Giants territory. They got there pretty quickly on that first drive, and then they started here in the on this drive here in your own territory. So not good. It's like feels like the Giants have barely even had the ball because they've just Washington's dominated time possession. Yeah, every team looks, mob. Every team looks like a top 5 team against the Giants. Shout out to you guys. We got 1,500 people in the building. If you're new here, you like watching these watch parties with us, go ahead, subscribe.
Can we get to
the
99,000 subs today?
We should be able to get to 99,000 today. Come on. I know there is at least 200 Giants fans who are in here who are diehard Giants fans, want to be a part of community. You see how much fun we're having hanging out with each other today, despite the Giants being, what are they, 2-11 and on the way to, it looks like a loss here today, at least based on how they're playing so far. We're still having fun. We still hang out every single week. So if you want that, you want daily Giants videos on what's coming up in the offseason, draft content, head coaching videos. If the Giants fire Joe Schoen, we'll be live on the channel. You want to be notified about that, subscribe, turn your notifications on. We're trying to get to 99,000 today, and that leaves the next milestone as 100K. So we appreciate you guys. We can't do our jobs and do all this stuff without the support of you guys. So you guys are what makes this go. Shout out to everyone, man.
Christina Grover, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Let's go up to $300 in that. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 99,000 subs. We need your help. 100K is right around the corner, and we need your help. We need your help. So please, please, please subscribe to the channel. Help us become the only solely channel that covers the New York Giants to get there. As it's a handoff on 1st and 10, and they pick up 12 first down Commanders.
They'll be right outside the red zone here.
Scott frickin' Hernan. Scott, I was just talking about how frickin' good you looked in that Giants Now t-shirt, brother. I was just talking about how good you looked in that t-shirt. Michael, I appreciate that. All right, 1st and 10 at the 22. Mariota, zone read, keeps it, and he outruns Tyler Nubin. He can't be a starter next year, right? Tyler Nubin, he can't be your week one starter.
At all. Shout out to Scott who says, yeah, buddy, we're still here. Let's get to 100K. Shout out to Scott, an absolute real one here on Giants Now.
Scott frickin' Hernan. Yeah, buddy. Be like Scott Hernan. Get your New York Giants Now. Buy Chat Sports t-shirt. Go to chatsports.com/Giants Now t-shirt. Or Giants Now shirt. As it's a handoff, and it's going to be a touchdown for the Commanders. 16-yard run for Bill Krosky-Merritt right up the middle, down the New York Giants' throat. And they're down 9-0 early. He just literally runs it right down the Giants' throat. Dexter Lawrence on the field making no impact. He's done that all year long. I'll make it a prediction. I don't think Dexter Lawrence is on the Giants next year. Yeah, he has no more guaranteed money on his deal. Check that logo so they can read it. But yeah, Dexter Lawrence doesn't have any more guaranteed money. He's going to want a big-time deal next year, and there's no way you can make any sort of case that based off the play this year, Dexter Lawrence deserves a mega extension.
Yeah, he has had by his own standards, a terrible season to this point, and it's been not the only reason, but part of the reason the Giants have not been able to stop the run whatsoever. It'll be interesting to see how that situation is handled in the offseason, whether or not he comes back to the Giants, they look to trade him. If he can have a bounce-back year, whether he's playing with the Giants or anyone else next year. He's still young enough to feel like
you cannot give Dexter Lawrence $30 million per year.
No, he hasn't earned an extension. As much as he's done for this franchise, and he's been the best player on the team for a while.
Ideally, you get the number one pick, you trade down, and you trade Dex for a first-round pick.
A little wheel and deal. We'll see what happens. I don't know if it'll be Joe Schoen, it'll be someone else. Who knows?
How can you come up to a decision that he's worth $30+ million, and not just next year, for like the next 3 years? He's going to want a 3-year, $100 million deal. He ain't worth that.
No,
not off this year. Maybe he's hurt. Maybe he's playing hurt. Maybe he comes back next year and he's better. But
if he's playing hurt, there's no reason he should even be out there at this point. I mean, it's just gonna make it worse. And I applaud him if he is playing hurt for trying to play through it. But if you're hurting the team by being out there, it's not the right thing to do.
What's sad is the Giants aren't tanking and they look this bad.
Yeah, they don't.
They're actually trying to win. We are running a 50-50 raffle, Andrew. You want to tell the people how they can get involved in that? Over $300 up for grabs at this moment.
Absolutely. Well, give me 1 second to update the pot, and then we'll get that going.
No one said Dexter Lawrence is washed. One, you're soft because you got offended by what I said. What I said was he doesn't have any more guaranteed money on his contract. He's going to want a contract at the end of the year. His play this year has not warranted $30 million. That's just a fact. Like, that is a fact. You cannot disagree with that. His play this year is not worth $30 million. His play in the past, absolutely. You gonna risk it that he gets back to that or not?
No, that's it, with all the money they have committed to Brian Burns and potentially trying to pay Kayvon Thibodeau as well. There's just not enough money to go around. If you want to get in the 50-50 raffle, Venmo or Cash App Marshall, those are on the screen. And right now the pot's at $300. We'll run those raffles in the forms of duck races at the end of our stream. All you got to do is enter once. You get into that and a jersey raffle to win a Giants jersey of your choice.
A Singletary with a good return, out of bounds at about the 40-yard line. And there's some yellow fabric on the field. Well, McFadden was a huge run game loss, Bronx boy, and it's a hold on the Giants. Of course it is. The Giants would be and so if they had Mike McFadden, they'd be the 29th best run defense instead of 32nd. Right? Like, you think Mike McFadden
is he? Yeah, he's not.
He helps.
It's like putting a Band-Aid on
he ain't a cure.
Band-Aid on a bleeding wound. It's not gonna. It's only gonna slow it down. It's not gonna stop it. Shout out to our guy 4 Sports.
4 Sports.
Says, hey, Marsh, 2 fun little football questions for you. 1, who do you have as your NFL MVP this year? I have Stafford. 2, do you think the loss of McFadden had a heavier impact over the middle of the field, as we just talked about?
We'll stick on that as Dart on 1st and 10 throws to Wan'Dale Robinson. First down and more, gain of about 15. Type those ones. NFL MVP. I think Stafford is a good pick. I'm cool with Stafford. Cool with Stafford winning MVP. Do I think McFadden's loss is hurting this team? Yeah, but him being on the field wouldn't make you think that you have a good defense either. 1st and 10, Dart throws, ball batted down at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, it's listen, he was on the team the last couple of years, and he was a great player, but the Giants still had poor run defenses while he was there. He can't fix it all himself. The Giants need to add a couple of linebackers in the offseason. Bobby Okereke has not had a great year, and they're really thin. That's one of their thinnest positions on their defense. So going to 2nd down.
2nd and 10, another run play. We're going to go out swinging. He's going out aggressive.
It's me. Comes in with 2, says Dex needs to go, which we kind of just talked about. I'm sure that was probably in response to what Marshall was saying about what he may not be back on this team next year. He may certainly not get an extension. His play has not been up to his own standards, and it's hurting the Giants. That's for sure.
3rd and 7, again. Dart in the gun, back to his left. Washington brings 5. Dart, deep shot, left side. Too far for Slayton. Incomplete. Giants will punt. I knew I should have started Lamar. I knew it.
Prentice J says, Marsh, I remember Strahan had the same injury as Dex, and it took about a season for him to get back to his normal form.
Well, he got hurt in like week 10 last year.
Yeah.
It's been a season already.
He should be playing good now, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. If he is playing hurt, get healthy.
Yeah, if you're hurt, don't play.
Because you're not.
I'm not giving him that excuse. I'm sorry. If you're hurt, don't play. And look, you may be right, but I'm just telling you what I think at this moment. I don't think he's on the Giants next year. As the punt is away, and it's a short one, it'll be fair caught at the 23-yard line. So you flip the field from the 39 to the 23.
VFR says
What is that? 11 plus 37, right? Or 27? 38-yard kick? Something like that.
Not great. While we go to a timeout, we will tell you guys about our sponsor,
38-yard
DraftKings.
punt. 38-yard punt. We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Missouri listeners, listen up. DraftKings Sportsbook is now live in the Show Me State. New customers bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-3669. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort Kansas, pass-through of per wager. Tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. VFR, my guy, one bad season. He ain't Galladay status. So people are in their feelings, obviously. I don't understand how you guys are thinking by what I said. I think Dexter Lawrence sucks. There's a lot of levels of a way to grade a player between $30 million and sucks.
Yeah, I mean, listen, and we're just talking about his play this season. No one's slandering Dex in what he's done in the past for the Giants. He hasn't looked like himself, which himself is an all-pro level player, and he hasn't looked like that this year. You can't. That's the one thing you can't argue. So it's not saying he wants him off the team. Also, it's a prediction on what's going to happen with his future.
There's no GM that is going to be willing to give Dexter Lawrence 3 years and $100 million. We'll see, though. We'll see. I think he gets traded. It's just what I think. It's what an educated guess. An educated guess.
So we'll see what happens. It'll be something to monitor. As Marshall said, he has no guaranteed money left on his deal. Usually guys are looking for extensions when that comes up. So we'll see. Shout out to appreciate you supporting the show and Super Chat. And Sean Hayes comes in with 2.
Yeah, we did a video on that. He said nobody respects him. And I can't remember the last time he made an impact play. 1st and 10, throw up the seam, gain of 20 for Washington. They'll have it almost at midfield.
Shout out to Sean Hayes. Shout out to Nerd E. He says Giants now shirts that say Joe Schoen is a clown. And Aaron Cordell came in with 2 as well. He said, why is it my Seminoles and Giants always look the same? I don't know. Not a great season for us. Certainly not the season you'd want. Shout out to Reed Barkus, FSU alum, producer at Chat Sports, former producer of the show.
1st and 10, handoff, big gain, runs over Dane Belton, fumbles! And it's recovered by Washington. Gain of about 7. Aaron, I appreciate you, man. I don't know. Well, I don't think it's always look the same. It's the Giants just aren't very good. I couldn't tell it knocked it out if it was Moose or Belt, and it didn't matter. It was recovered by Washington.
Recovered by Josh Connerly for Washington.
Mr. Spotlight, you the man, bro. 2nd and 3 here. Mariota under center. Stretch play left side. 1st down, Washington. Gain of 10.
Washington going a little hurry up here.
1st and 10 up to the 41-yard line. Play action. Rolls to his right. Eyes downfield. Chased by Burns. He'll throw it into the dirt. Good rep there by Brian Burns. I'm Mr. Oh-So.
We got a 3-point goal. I'm Mr. Oh-So. Bang!
My man, I'm Mr. Oh-So in the building. Thank you for doing this week in and week out. Shout out to Giants. Yeah, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to all people that watch this channel, man. We're here for one reason and one reason only, to hang out and enjoy the feeling of community. Watching the Giants is dreadful. So
This is a tough watch so far, definitely.
I mean, you're down 10-0, and they're looking to go up 3 scores. This is a swing pass up the sideline, first down and more, gain of 15. They can't do anything.
They look like they've quit. There's no life. It's just bad. And, like, the worst part is they're better than this because we've seen them play better against better teams, and they've just given up. It looks like they've just given up. There's really no other way to describe it.
I want to say they've quit, but I think they're just a terrible football team.
Yeah, it's one or the other or both.
Bobby O is horrible. He will not be on the team next year. Last time Bobby Okereke made a play. Watch him slowly and watch how slow he is, sideline to sideline. As Washington will take a timeout, as they'll have it at the Giants' 25.
Dart Zane says, how is our legendary young nucleus of talent doing so far? It's great. There's it's the best young nucleus of talent that I've ever seen. Deonte Banks, hey, hell of a kick returner. He really gets those kick returns going. First round pick, traded up for a guy like that. That's top notch stuff. Tyler Newman getting beat around the corner every single time on run plays. That's good stuff as well. JMS broke the team down. I mean, that's high leadership stuff as well from a young player. Gotta love it. And we got our guy Johnson Yu coming in. Let's take a shot at Mendoza and have a competition at QB1.
Are you watching this game in Washington with the Rizzler and Big AJ and Justice?
Here we go. Washington right outside the red zone.
Handoff right side. Gain of 5. Gain of 5. Gain of 10. Gain of 5. Gain of 15. Gain of 5. Gain of 10. Gain of 20.
I don't think the Giants have had, maybe other than the first play on offense where they had that chunk play, they haven't had one other play where they've looked good so far.
They almost got a first down on 3rd and 7.
That one time.
2nd and 6, play action. Mariota steps up, evades the rush, rolls back right, throws it across field to Debo, essentially just throws it away. That'll bring up 3rd and 6. Type those threes. No one's given up on Dart. I think maybe you're talking to the chat. I don't think anyone's given up on Dart.
Johnson Yu, that's it.
Oh, Johnson Yu.
They're down, get those threes going.
3rd and 6. Play clock will be reset. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Ball at the 21. Giants showing a pressure look. 6 people on the line of scrimmage. Bobby ain't coming. It's the most fake blitz look ever. Oh, he is coming. Then he retreats. Mariota under pressure, steps up, beats the blitz, throws, end zone. Incomplete. Andrew Phillips in coverage. 4th and 6, no flags. It'll be a 37, 38-yard attempt for 3.
All right, it's 4th down. Start typing those 4s in the chat. Washington field goal attempt on the way. That explosion off the ball for Bobby Okereke was really something. He really exploded out of that blitz.
I can't wait till he's off this team. I hate my life, obviously, so I watch every single Giants presser. And after I watched the Bobby Okereke one this week and the Mike Kafka one this week, I just hate that they get to represent my favorite football team. As the PAT or the kick is up and in, Giants down 13-0. I'm tired of them getting to speak for the Giants.
Yeah,
they're losers.
They're just regurgitating stuff that they don't believe.
Greg Gallardo says, do any of you idiots know there's 4 quarters every game? I do. The Giants have blown 5 fourth-quarter leads this year. Let's make a bet, though. You send me $100 on Venmo, at @MarshallGreen _ right there. If the Giants win, I'll send you $300 back. How about that? You send me $100. Giants win, I send you $300 back. If not, pipe down in the chat about the Giants winning.
Do they look good out there? Do you believe that? We are doing, this is a good reminder, we are doing the 50-50 raffle. You want to get in that, Venmo or Cash App, Marshall.
That deal is open to anybody, by the way.
And go ahead. That'll also get you into a raffle to win a Giants jersey of your choice. So if you want the Bobby Okereke jersey, you can get that if you win the raffle. Entering once gets you into both things, and the jersey raffle will be everyone except the person who wins a 50-50.
Landora says, get a grip, Marsh. I've got a pretty good grip on this football team. I'm offering anyone to take that deal. Giants down 13-0 to the Commanders, who got beat by, 30 last week by the Vikings?
Yeah.
You play the Vikings.
I don't think they scored at all. I think it was a shutout. Oh.
I'm just over it.
I don't really have I'm like running out of insightful things to try and say about the game. The Giants are just getting their teeth kicked in. They suck. That's really all there is to say. There's not really one good thing they've done other than the first play from scrimmage. Yeah, the Commanders suck, which makes it even worse that they're doing this to the Giants. It's football game's tough to watch.
Three and 10 Commanders, led by their backup QB, are whooping your ass right now. Whooping your ass.
BTA from the Commanders.
Michael Perry, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. $310 up for grabs. Kick is into the end zone. Deontay Banks will let it bounce. He'll grab and then take a knee. Giants will start this drive at their own 35-yard line. As Noah Brown and Laramie Tunsil are questionable to return.
Our guy Vincent came in with 5.
Everyone giving up on Dart after a couple drives. Don't get married. It won't last. Yeah, I don't think if any of you are giving up on Dart, you're not serious. Handoff left side. Tracy. Gain of about 6. Gain of about 6. Second and 5 coming up. Greg, send $100 this way. Let's bet. Dart, handoff. Up the middle, Tracy, gain of about 3. It'll bring up 3rd and 2. Greg, send $100 to Marsh G on Cash App. Marshall Green, if the Giants win, I'll send you back $300. I'll send you back $300. How about that? That 100 though goes in my pocket. Goes in my pocket. Yeah, send the money, Greg, or I'm going to block you from the channel. You get 5 minutes. 3rd and 2. Come on, Dart. Takes the snap, hands it off. We're going out aggressive. We're going to run it 3 times.
Run, run, run. You can't, hey, that'll mean they'll be off guard when we run, pass. They won't be ready for it.
First and 10. Dart in the gun, back to his left, motions Robinson left to right. He'll hand it off again, 4 straight runs. Tracy falls forward for 4 yards.
Jason comes in with 5, says the Dart haters are pathetic. He's the only good thing about this team except Burns. Mentions Justin Tucker is a free agent. Haven't heard anything about the Giants going after him.
Yeah, I would stay away from Justin Tucker, to be fair. 2nd and 8. Dart drops back, has some time, steps up, rolls to his right, trying to get the corner. He does slightly, and he gains about 5. There is a flag on the play. I think this might be defensive holding.
First down, Giants. Type those ones.
It's going to be a first down, Giants. They'll have it at the Commanders' 42. Dart in the gun. Play action. Throws it into the flat, gain of nothing. Mike Kafka has neutered Jaxson Dart. He's not even inspiring to watch anymore.
Yeah, this offense is pathetic.
Check down, check down, check down. 2nd and long coming up here. Dart in the gun, back to his left. He'll drop back to throw. Steps up, runs through the pocket. First down and more. Jaxson Dart to the 20, 15, down to the 12-yard line. First down, Giants. Beat reporters are going crazy because Jaxson Dart didn't slide.
He didn't slide. First down, Giants. Get those ones going in the chat. And after you get those ones, get those MMs going.
Oh, baby.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
First down. Play action. Dart rolls right. Looking. Makes a man miss. Rolls back left. Got to get rid of it. He does. Throws it away.
Marty, you're a legend, man. He says the Giants have been tough to watch all season long. Yeah, that's I've not heard a truer statement uttered in this chat today.
Marty, you're damn right, brother. I got a beer shotgun. Every 50 today, we're beer shotgunning. Let's go.
All right, it'll be 2nd and 10 here for the Giants at the Washington 12. First opportunity for the Giants to get points today. Well, actually, that's not true. They missed a field goal, but best opportunity for the Giants to get points today. We'll see if Jaxson Dart can lead them on a touchdown drive.
2nd and 10. Dart. Zone read. Keeper. Tackled for 1 yard.
Marty, you're a real one. We appreciate you. I think you know that by now, but unreal. Astroglide comes in with 5. If we can't get a good enough trade back in the draft, has Dart been good enough to prevent drafting a QB number 1? And if so, who's the pick?
Yes. You're not picking a quarterback. You're not picking a quarterback. You might have the offensive rookie of the year. Come on, man.
It's probably either there's a lineman or defensive player, probably where the
best
Giants
player available. Whoever you think's the best player on the board, pick him. 3rd and 10 here. Full house set. And the Giants just ran the ball on 3rd and 10. And Tyron Tracy's going to get the first down and score. Touchdown, Giants. Third and 10, and they run in, they score. I feel very indifferent over that, but it's a touchdown. Let's go, Giants.
Let's get those TDs going in the chat. Tyrone Tracy.
As the PAT is up and in, and the Giants have cut the lead to 6. Even their touchdowns are hard to celebrate.
I mean, I think that's the least excited either one of us has been for any Giants touchdown on this channel all season. It was a nice run by Tracy. Broke a few tackles. They tried to tackle him up high. He kept his legs moving. Broke those tackles. It's just like you said, I think everyone is uninspired by the way this team is playing right now. It's I don't know. Because with the way that Mike Kafka is calling, it's not like they're getting better with the plays that they're making.
Exactly.
They're not getting better.
It's like in Pee Wee football running the triple option. No
Yeah.
one's getting better.
Yeah. It may help you win, but like you're not improving at all. And at this point, we should have Jaxson Dart trying to make plays so that he can get better for next season. Winning this game doesn't do anything for the Giants. It really doesn't. So
We're about to do that. Great idea. I don't know. Like, should I be celebrating that? I don't know. I just react how I feel, and I don't feel inspired watching this team. I love this team. I always will. I don't
know.
Yeah.
Shout out to you guys. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. 1,500 people in here. If you love the Giants and you want to be with us through the entire offseason, everything, we're going to cover everything, coaching search, draft, all of it. You want daily videos, go ahead, hit that sub button, and I'll run those numbers up. We're trying to get to 99K on our road to 100,000 subscribers. We appreciate everyone who comments, likes, subscribes, super chats. We can't do it without you guys. It all means a lot.
Should be Jaxson Dart on 3rd and 10 trying to make a play.
Throw the ball on 3rd and 10. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a process over results guy. I think it's pretty clear that Mike Kafka is a results over process guy.
We are doing the 50-50 as well. You want to get in that? Venmo or Cash App Marshall. Pots up to $310 right now. Entering that will also get you into a jersey raffle to win a Giants jersey of your choice. We'll run both of those in the form of duck races at the end of our stream. Shout out to you guys.
Kick us away. Caught at the 5, to the 10, 15, 20. Good tackle there. That's Dalen Cambry on the tackle. He was known as a special teams ace in Louisiana.
Seeing the Giants at least wake up a little bit, play with a little more juice, showing some life, which they showed very little of in the first quarter.
Here we go. 1st and 10. It'll be Mariota. Pistol set. Handoff. Right side to McNichols. He's got the corner, and he's off to the races. There is a flag. I assume it'll be a hold. It was a 1st down. Gain of about 12. I bet it's coming back due to a hold. It is a holding on Deebo Samuel. It'll bring up 2nd and 20, or 1st and 20.
Jason came in with 5.
Yeah, I don't think if you're giving up on Jaxson Dart, I don't think you're a real. Look, everyone's allowed to have their opinion. I get it. The only thing that's should be inspiring on this football team, and You think we need to go draft Fernando Mendoza over Jaxson Dart? New York Faithful, what up, my man? Marshall, I figured out why we suck. We owe the NFL for the... Yeah. If they sold their soul for those, I see what it is. Mariota sets up a screen. Climbs the pocket. Should have been a sack. He'll slide down after a gain of about 2. That'll bring up 2nd and long. Would I trade Dart plus a first-round pick for Joe Burrow? Yeah, I would.
Yeah, you do that.
Yes.
I think it would cost more to get him, probably.
Way more.
Second and 18. We'll see if Charlie Bullen can improve upon the Shane Bowen, which he did before by stopping him on second.
Where you at, Abdul? Where you at, Abdul? Laramie Tunsil to the locker room, so you got a backup left tackle in there. Brian Burns matched up on it. Second and 18, handoff up the middle. Stopped! Abdul Carter with a tackle for loss. Second tackle for loss of the game for Abdul Carter. He's got 2 tackle for loss. He's got a strip sack. Best game since the Chargers game. He just put a jab step on that interior offense lineman and fried him. Fried him.
ACs in the chat for Abdul Carter. I've been waiting to use this one all season. He hasn't made any plays. Let's see those ACs in the chat. 3rd down. Type those 3s as well. 3rd and 22. Hopefully the Giants get the ball back here.
As we go to the 2-minute warning. Two tackles for loss and a strip sack. Best he's looked since that Chargers win.
Yeah, if all it took was him coming to meetings on time. Don't know why he didn't do that earlier.
So what, 3rd and long coming up to the 2-minute warning? You get a punt here. You force them into a punt. You have a chance to maybe take the lead at half with a touchdown.
Yeah, that doesn't look all bad. The Giants showing some complimentary football the last 2 drives. Offense going down, scoring a touchdown. Defense right now getting them in the 3rd and long, heading to the 2-minute warning. We'll see if they can string another drive together and improve upon that sequence.
Yeah, Abdul Carter playing some good football today.
So we take a look at his stats.
3 tackles for loss.
Yeah, he's showing up big time. So
that's what you expect out of the number 3 overall pick.
Yeah, this is what we expected him all season long. We wanted this from week 1 against Washington, not just now, week 15 against Washington. And I don't know. Listen, in what's become a lost season, if he's learned his lesson and he's kind of this is who he is from now on, we'll take it. You just wish he never had to do that. Wish he came in with that mindset of being ready to play, taking it seriously, and didn't need that wake-up call that hopefully he's gotten now after a few mistakes from him.
Get off the field here on 3rd and long. Get the ball back to your offense.
Drowser, 29, says, as a fan from the 80s, this has to be the worst season. Yeah, if you started following the 80s, it's close to it. I mean, the Giants have had some rough ones. Last year was also rough because at least they didn't have a quarterback last year. At least now you have Jaxson Dart. But, yeah, after the 70s, the Giants started to turn it around, and since then it's been mostly good. And Aaron says, will the Giants make any second-half adjustments? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they made any adjustments on these last couple drives. They started to string some good plays together, and right now they have a chance to get the ball back for their offense with 2 minutes left. Have Washington in 3rd and 22 from their own 11.
All right, 3rd and 22. Giants showing pressure here. Brian Burns on his feet, lined up over the left guard. Chauncey Golston at the left edge spot. Dex at the nose. Burns and Abdul on the right side. Hello, strip sack 5-1. And they're going to run it. Smart up the middle. And it'll be fourth and long. They'll punt. Giants should call timeout here. They do call timeout. Kafka has a brain.
Fourth down. Let's get those fours. Giants are going to get the ball back. The Giants will have a chance to double up here as they deferred to start the game. They'll get the ball back to start that second half. See if they can take the lead or put some points on the board and get back-to-back scoring drives here.
Marty, did I do a shotgun for your last 50? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I think I did. I don't remember, though. I don't remember. It's getting a little hazy out here. And I have to use the restroom so bad. Bronx Boy says no, so that definitely means that I did it. Here comes the punt. Drowser says I did. Bang. Punt is away. Holland will catch it at the 27. Makes a man miss. Makes another man miss. Holding the ball like a loaf of bread. He's going to fumble that. He'll be tackled at the 25.
He did not look comfortable back there as a punt returner.
Well, he's a safety, so why should he be back there?
Yeah.
Joe Shea never makes the same mistake twice. They're showing a video of Phillip Rivers on the field. He's a thick boy.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
like
you saw the reporter who just straight up asked him what his weight was. Unreal. Oh my God. He hasn't been doing any cardio. All right, Giants will line up. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we got 1,600 people in here. Let's get to 98,800 subscribers. Let's go Giants.
First and 10. Dart rolls to his left under pressure. He'll just throw it away, and he takes a hit. He's at least 250. I mean, right?
Yeah, he's a big boy.
He's 250 minimum because he's probably 6'3". He may be more than 250.
Yeah. I can't believe they signed him. I still can't believe they signed him. Second and 10.
Dart to throw. Under pressure. Going to be sacked. Jermaine Illuminor gets cooked there by Von Miller. Greg Van Roten also would have gave up a sack there to Deron Payne. Again, for all the people that tell me the offensive line is fixed, no, it's not. You have Flex Seal on the hole right now.
Yeah.
It ain't fixed.
It's like that meme where the Cheeto is in the door lock. It's not doing anything.
Wow, Patriots beating the brakes off the Bills 24-7.
Patriots are for real. And I saw someone else in the chat after that MVP question say Drake May. I think he's got to be in
Yeah,
that
that's a good one too.
Yeah. It's like a penalty on the Giants. We'll go from 3rd and 18 to 3rd and even longer. Jason wants to know, Marsh, have you drank so much that you're forgetting things?
Yes.
Trying to forget this Giants season.
I wish I could.
Third and 23 for the Giants.
Dart drops back, throws a hospital ball to Wandale, and he's killed. 4th and 20 coming up. What was that?
Yeah. These play calls are
No, what was the throw by Dart? Why did you lollipop a drag route over the middle of the field? And look, that may be because of the – look at this throw.
Oof. I mean, yeah. If it's not there, it's not there, brother. Just get rid of it. All right. 4th and 20. Giants will punt from their own end zone. And now Washington's got a chance to add to their lead before halftime, although they have no timeouts. There's about 1:20 left.
Fourth and 20. Punts it away. Caught at the 37. Room to run, makes a man miss, splits the middle. He might go to the house. He will. Touchdown, Commanders. There is a flag on the field. Nine times out of 10, it's a flag on the return team. We'll see what it is. Oh, it's on the Giants. Touchdown stands.
So Jalen Lane, the rookie out of Virginia Tech, returns the punt for a touchdown, and with a flag on the Giants. And Commanders don't even need that 1:20 to add to their lead. They do it on the punt return. Giants will once again have the ball back. Unbelievable. 19-7 Washington. PAT coming.
So the PAT is no good. 19-7. I just saw someone say in the chat, and I'll at least say this. The Giants were a much better football team when Brian Daboll coached them.
Yeah, 100%. You didn't see guys giving up as much as they blew the fourth quarter leads. They played hard. You saw the offense moving the ball. They were scoring 30-plus points almost every single game. Jaxson Dart looked great, and I don't know if it's any fault of his own. The offense is just not doing what it was before. It's disappointing. $1,600 people in here. If there's 30 Giants fans who are disappointed, frustrated, and upset with this team, join this channel, subscribe. We'll be talking about what needs to get better all offseason long and for the rest of the season as the Giants continue to lose games. Videos every single day, watch parties every single week, no matter what. So join us. Let's get 30 of you guys who are upset, frustrated, and disappointed with the Giants to subscribe.
As the kick will go out of bounds. Good field position for the Giants to start.
See if they can cut into this lead before the half. All right, Giants get good field position. See if they can capitalize on it before the half. One timeout left for the Giants.
Giants will have it at the 40. Dart in the gun, back to his left. If you want the Giants to score this drive, hit that thumbs up icon. Dart, play action, throws, left side, completely misses Theo Johnson. Wow, that was a horrible throw. And then he looks at Theo, and they are not on the same page. Can you flash Dart's stats on the screen?
Sure.
I'm curious. Because I want to say this is his worst game throwing the football yet, and it is. 5 of 13. Against one of the worst defenses in the NFL. Dart over the middle, caught, good throw there. Darius Slayton, gain of about 15.
First down Giants. Type those ones.
Dart drops back, checks it down, caught. Wandale, gain of about 6.
The definition of field goal range is different from what it typically is because the Giants kickers have not proven they can hit deep field goals. So Giants will need to get a little closer than you would normally expect.
24 seconds? What happened all the time?
Giants,
Oh, you challenged a call on the first drive for a yard. Dude, he's such a bad coach. He's just on over his head. We say it all the time. Sometimes you're just a coordinator. He ain't no head coach.
He's not proven. Yeah, he's not proven that he deserves the job at all with the way the Giants performed some of his decisions on his own. Yeah.
2nd and 4 coming up at the Washington 35. You are not in field goal range. This would be a 53-yard kick. You're going to need at least 10 more yards. Dart to throw. 2nd and 4. Fires over the middle. Picked off. Mikey Sanders still the other way. He may go to the crib. Up the sideline. Has a convoy. Up the sideline. Cuts it back all the way down to the 23-yard line with 10 seconds. 3 points for Washington.
And Jalen Hyatt is the one to bring him down. Drowser says Carl Bank said, they have no heart.
Tries to throw an in-breaking.
Christian Whitehead says, does John Maris still go to the games? He's dealing with an illness. Not sure whether or not he goes to the games, but he's battling cancer right now. And Jason says, I'm glad anyone who wants a new QB can't run anything. Dart is the future. He's got to make better decisions than the one he made right there. Washington Commander ball.
Freeman's for life says that was a great tanking move. First and 10, Washington has no timeouts, so they're going to throw. Has to be a touchdown or throws out of bounds. He'll throw end zone out of bounds. Washington will settle here for a 41-yard kick. I feel dead inside.
Yeah.
I feel dead inside. Watching the Giants has become a chore. PAT, or the 42-yard field goal. Snap is good. Hold us down. Kick is up, and it is good. The Giants will go to halftime down 22-7. I'll be right back, Andrew. I got to use the restroom.
Cool. All right, Giants will be down 15 at halftime. Not a great performance from the Giants there in the first half. Showed some flashes there on back-to-back possessions where they were able to score a touchdown, and then the defense was able to get a stop and get the ball back. But offense gave it right back. Then they scored a punt return touchdown, and then Dart with an interception when the Giants were driving in Washington territory. Yeah, it's been, I think Marshall put it pretty well. It's been an uninspiring performance from the Giants. We were talking about the scenario in which the Giants did lose. At least if Jaxson Dart played well, we'd be able to kind of take that away from the game as he's progressing as hopefully the Giants franchise quarterback. He's had one of his worst games of the season, and it's not all on him, but he has not looked great. Obviously with the interception there, he's missed some throws as well. It's unfortunate, and yeah, it's just tough to watch. Seth Gross, that's funny. That's funny, man. Yeah, I don't got much else than that as they run through the highlights now. Yeah, if you want to join us, you're a Giants fan, you're dead inside as well, go ahead, subscribe to the channel. We got 1,400 people in here. I know there's 26 people who are also dead inside. Go ahead, join us. We'll be covering the rest of the season, watching every single game no matter what happens, doing videos every single day, covering the head coach search, NFL draft. Join us and get locked in for all of that as we look forward to next season already in Week 15. Appreciate all the support. We can't do this without you guys. And also want to remind you guys we are doing a 50-50 raffle. You can get into that by Venmoing or Cash Apping Marshall, which is on the screen there. Entering the 50-50 also enters you into a jersey raffle to win a Giants jersey of your choice. We'll win both of those raffles in the form of duck races at the end of our stream. And, yeah. CJ comes in with a super chat. We'll get that up as soon as it comes through our system. But he says, I know we don't want to talk about it, but ownership is a problem. 7 head coaches and 4 GMs since 2012. Third most unstable team in the league. Sell the team. Yeah, at a certain point, you have to look at it and say, got to do something different. And I know that I don't think they ever will sell the team, but clearly their hires over and over have not worked. Shout out to CJ coming in with that. I don't know. And I don't think, like, they quit on a few guys early, and I don't know if those are necessarily the wrong decisions, but then I think he kind of got in his own head with Brian Daboll and Joe Schoen that he can't fire another regime after 2 years, and gave them a lot of time. Turns out they weren't the guy anyway. Could have fired them last year. Now we have another lost season on our hands. As Marsh is coming back in here, I'll let him address this as well before we move on to Marty's super chat. Or we'll show Marty's first. 1 second, once that comes through. Marty says, the Giants make me want to vomit. Joe Schoen makes me want to vomit. This team is playing like shit. Yeah, it's uninspiring. It's we had a flash there of the touchdown drive from the Giants, even though that was just a run on 3rd and 10 that they happen to spring because of poor tackling by the Commanders. Still not great. Defense responded by forcing a 3-and-out on that next drive, only for the offense to give the ball to right back, special teams to go up a touchdown, and then the Commanders were able to add 3 more points after the Jaxson Dart interception. No phase of the ball is locked in right now. They're playing the opposite of complimentary football, and Mike Kafka has failed to prove that he deserves a chance to lead this team beyond this season. He doesn't even probably deserve to lead this team for the rest of the season, but I don't think they have anyone else to step up if they fire him. So
this team blows. Like they're one of the worst football teams I've ever seen. And since the Giants have fired Brian Daboll, Jaxson Dart looks like a bust. He looked horrible in the game against New England. He looks horrible today. I got criticized for saying he didn't look good against New England. Yeah, I don't give a shit. My eyes don't lie. He looked terrible. And Andrew, he looks horrible today.
Yeah, we talked about it. It's one of his worst games of the season, if not his worst game of the season. Just take a look at the stats. 7 of 16, 71 yards, interception, quarterback rating of 31. What is it if you spike the ball into the ground every single play? What are you, like 38 or something like that, 36? So he'd be better off spiking the ball into the ground every single play. Just frustrating performance. And I talked about it while you were gone for a little bit, is the one thing we were hoping for is even if the Giants were going to lose, hopefully Dart was going to play well in his path to hopefully continuing to become the Giants franchise QB. He has not done that so far today. So there's really nothing for Giants fans to hang their hat on watching this performance.
He last 6 quarters, he has not looked good.
We'll rerun through the ones that I went through in case you have anything to add here. CJ came in with 5 and said, we don't want to talk about it, but ownership is a problem. 7 head coaches, 4 general managers since 2012. 3rd most unstable team in the league. Sell the team.
Yeah, the Giants are a bad organization from top to bottom. Top to bottom. Ownership to, I don't know what you would say the lowest position is. The ownership to the players. They're a bad football team. So, yeah, I agree with you.
Talked about Marty just saying the Giants make me want to vomit. Joe Schoen and the team playing bad.
Yeah, no, they're legitimately a horrible football team. Legitimately a horrible football team.
DM forever. I like the profile picture. It says, "What does Steve Tisch do? Fly a plane over MetLife."
I don't know. Nothing that helps the Giants win, that's for sure.
Grim comes in with 10, says changes need to be made ASAP, but despite all of this, I still want us to win. I bleed blue no matter what. How do you feel?
I didn't say Jaxson Dart was a bust. I said he's looked like a bust the last 6 quarters. Do you want me to lie to you and tell you he's looked good? We all just watched that. Do you think he looked good, Andrew?
No, that was a bad throw, bad interception.
He's also looked really good at times.
And it's fair to question whether it's a Mike Kafka or Brian Daboll thing, whether he's just not playing his best game.
I can use the word bust. It's crazy. I could say whatever I want on this show.
So, yeah, Grim followed that up with saying this team is a dumpster fire.
Yeah, no, it is. It is, Grim. It is.
Some interesting point from CTM in the chat. Says Dart's spirit is broken. We've seen him kind of go. I've seen him at least go to the bench a few times and just look deflated, which is the opposite of what you've seen from him. You know, we saw him and Scadaboo earlier in the season talk about how they kind of came from winning cultures, and there was a lot of losing that's gone on here previously that they weren't here for. They didn't take that. They were trying to flip the script on that. And then we saw them win against the Eagles and kind of started to believe that things were changing. Since then, it's done nothing but gone downhill. Obviously, a lot of injuries for the Giants as well. But I think I've noticed it as well. I think the losing's starting to get to Jaxson Dart and the entire Giants team. And we've seen it with some of their effort plays as well, giving up a punt return touchdown. Just no fire there for this team. So shout out to CTM. I thought that was a really good point. Leo says, all jokes aside, would y'all be upset if they traded Dart and drafted Mendoza?
I'm so far away from that.
I don't think, and I think you're watching the Giants out there now. We're all watching the same football team. Dart is not playing well today. They have a ton of problems. They have holes all over the roster.
Not even close.
It should be like this all the time, but just take the best player and try and improve your football team. Giants aren't one position or one thing away from being a good football team. They're a lot of things away. Appreciate the support, Leo. Jason in again says trade for Tomlin. We'll see. I don't know if he's going to become available. Steelers are kind of making a little bit of a playoff run for themselves. Situation something to monitor. We've done videos on it on the channel. If you're subscribed, you have notifications on, you'd see. We've done a few videos on Mike Tomlin and potentially trading for him. It'll be something to watch as the offseason develops. Anthony, $10 says, Marsh, Drew, watching this team is misery. Personally, I'm here because I enjoy spending my Sundays of Giants misery with you two, giving us real and genuine commentary. Thought, why is Hyatt on our field?
Yeah, I think Jalen Hyatt should be cut. I didn't get a great angle of the interception. One, stupid throw. Stupid decision to throw the football by Dart. Even stupider for him to be on the field, him being Jalen Hyatt, and scheming up a deep dig route. Don't we know who he is at this point? He runs straight, and that's it. And they don't catch it 50% of the time. We're scheming up a backside dig for Jalen Hyatt?
Yeah.
Come on, man. What are we doing? What are we doing?
A lot of questionable decisions. Appreciate the kind words, though. We enjoy spending our Sundays with you guys. It's what makes it still fun to come here and do this job every single weekend. Is the Giants don't make it fun, that's for sure. So thank you.
Appreciate you, Anthony. Yeah, there's no reason for him to be on this team anymore.
Giants fan, $5, but Joe Schoen doesn't make the same mistake twice. Joe Schoen's made a lot of mistakes, and he's made a couple of mistakes, definitely more than once. I think he's probably made more mistakes twice than things he's done right in his time as a Giants general manager, and I think the record speaks to that. If this roster was so good, they'd be winning more games. Coaching, whatever, it doesn't matter.
But Joe Schoen doesn't make sense. Yeah. Well, I don't think the final 4 games should matter. I know that they do matter to the Giants. And how can you bring back
Joe Schoen?
How do you bring back Joe Schoen after today?
Can't. This
You
team
should fire him tomorrow.
Doesn't look like a good team.
Fire him tomorrow. Brandon Brown manages the rest of the way, and you start looking for a new GM.
Yeah, it's.
Because if you're going to fire him at the end of the season, then you're delaying the coach
Yeah,
search.
exactly. You need those guys to be on the same page. It just doesn't make sense. All right. Kicked off to the Giants. Banks on the return. Makes a few guys miss before he trips and falls right around the 35.
Down to the 34.
And, of course, a flag on the field. Just another reminder about the 50-50 raffle. You want to get in that, Venmo or Cash App Marshall on the screen right now. That'll also get you into a Giants jersey raffle or chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice. Run those at the end of our stream in the form of a duck race. So Giants line up.
1st and 10 for Dart here. Line up in the gun, rolls to his left, moving the pocket, throws, caught. Darius Slayton, gain of about 7. Second and short, handoff, Tracy, first down. Gain of 10. Good run up the middle.
All right, first down Giants.
That was a quick halftime. Or was it not? I feel like they were pressing fast forward on this game.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, hey, the quicker they could put Giants fans out of their misery, I don't hate that.
Dart, play action. Has time. Steps up. Trying to create. He'll tuck it and run it. He'll slide after a gain of 7, and there's a flag on the field. Benjamin Seward, you're in. Douglas Aquino, you're in 2 times. It's a flag on the Commanders. The play will stand, and it'll be a first down Giants.
All right, first down Giants.
Pete Fave, you're in as well. $350 up for grabs and a Giants jersey of your choice. How about a chunk deep touchdown here? That'd be sick. Dart in the gun, back to his left. Tight end set to the right. He'll roll that way. Then he throws a screen pass to Theo. Good grab by him. Off to the races. Room to run. Deep into Commanders territory. Theo Johnson down to about the 30-yard line. First down, type those ones. Almost just tripped. I don't love this throw by Dart. Good one-hand grab essentially by Theo. John running and JMS leading the way. And they didn't lead the way at all. They actually whiffed on both their blocks.
Jaleel Clinton says, I'm at the game 7-hour drive just to celebrate us looking like the #1 pick.
Yeah, they definitely look like that. Sorry you had to waste your time doing that, my man. 1st and 10 from the 30. Tight end to the left. Dart under center. Tracy's the back. Play action. Steps up. Throws downfield to Hodgins. Incomplete. He was covered. Dart just kind of got rid of that one. He was under siege.
Jason back again. Appreciate all the super chats. He says, if they called you Marsh to be the GM, would you take it?
Yeah, I would take it. I can't do much worse. I won't say I could do much better, but I can tell you I can't do much worse than what Joe Schoen has done. Giants have the most losses in the last 3 years. So, bar's low. 2nd and 10. Dart to throw. Fires over the middle. Caught. Robinson makes a man miss. First down, Giants. Type those ones. Good throw by Dart there over the middle. Puts it on the chest of 17. Forcing him to catch that one. Good throw by him. How about a touchdown to Slayton? I need it for fantasy. I can't believe I started Dart over Lamar. I let Joey Peterson talk me out of it. Why? Why did I do that?
I got Lamar going in the playoffs. I don't know how he's doing, but
Dude,
has to be better than this.
He's already got like 16. Here we go. 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Ball at the 18. Dart to throw. Has some time. Throws. End zone. Caught. Tyrone Tracy. A beautiful throw and catch. Touchdown Giants. That's what you want to see from Jaxson Dart.
Get those TDs going in the chat. Giants opening this second half. Got a nice drive and a beautiful throw from Dart to Tracy.
Almost like a back shoulder wheel route here. He's got Bobby Wagner on him. I mean, the adjustment there by Tyrone Tracy, it's almost like he may have played receiver in college.
I was just going to ask, did you know he used to play a wide receiver in college?
Hell of a throw by Dart. Give me some TDs in the chat.
A little out and up almost.
Yeah, kind of like a selling the
double
flat
move.
route. Looks right here. Comes downhill. Up the sideline. Beautiful throw, and honestly, a hell of a catch there by Tyrone Tracy. There's not many running backs that do that.
Yeah, testing old man Wagner in coverage there, and worked out.
Tyrone Tracy has been awesome today.
Yeah, that nice run on that touchdown where he kept his legs moving. A nice catch there as well. He's been I guess a positive for the Giants. But we'll see. It's a long game. Giants, despite how poor they played, now just within one score.
Did you know he was a receiver in college?
I don't know. Now, wow. It's almost like they should try him at receiver. And let's look at Tracy's stats. 9 carries, 49 yards, as well as that touchdown grab. Shout out to him.
That's what you want to see. That's how you want to lose.
Yeah, that's what we said. If we're going to lose, we want Dart to at least make some big plays, grow from this, and learn so that he can take those lessons into next season when the games actually start to count again for the Giants.
That was a good drive.
It was a good drive for the Giants. They moved down. They moved the ball. Nice chunk play to Theo there on that screen pass. Mike Kafka loves him a screen pass. It worked there. And they got the ball down, and they didn't. I love how they scored a touchdown and didn't just settle for a field goal. Baby steps, but offense looking a little better. And yeah, Tracy having a strong game so far. Dart's numbers also improve a little bit after that drive. He's 11 of 21 for 130 yards, and now a touchdown to go along with that interception. QB rating up to 67.6, and he's got 41 yards on the ground as well. I think we had some super chats come in as well. We'll get those up. As Island Boy comes in with 5, says Jaxson Dart was balling until they told him he needed to change his playing style. Think about it. Washington returns the kickoff to about the 31-yard line. Yeah, it seems like he lost a little bit of his swag and his juice in the first half. Hopefully he gets it back after that touchdown drive. As a penalty on the Commanders will back up their starting field position and negate a return that went to the 31. Appreciate you. Appreciate the super chat. And Jay-Z says, way to go, Dart. The haters can stick it. Appreciate the support, Jay-Z.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. All right, 1st and 10 for the Commanders. They'll have it at their own 9.5-yard line. Mariota under center. Handoff, left side. And it'll be a gain of 5. Gain of 4. Dexter Lawrence on the stop.
Second and 6.
Second and 6, play action. Mariota rolls right, throws downfield, caught. Was he out of bounds? First down, Terry McLaurin, gain of 20. Commanders will move up to the 29-yard line, an official gain of 15. Mariota, 1st and 10, handoff up the middle. Dane Belton there. He maybe got back to the line of scrimmage. Strong play by Belton off the edge. Yeah, I think we should keep Dart. Chanel, I think he's got potential to be the quarterback of the future. I do. Anything he looked good in the first half? Supposedly that's gotten people a little bit upset. I'm pretty straightforward. I think you guys know that. Talk good, play good. Play good, talk bad. Play good, talk good. Play bad, talk bad. I'm just going to call it like I see it.
Mariota under pressure. Runs away from a sack by Carter. Slides down. Bring up 3rd and short. 3rd down, Giants fans. You know what to do. Get those 3s going in the chat. Third and 3 for Washington.
Here we go, 3rd and 3. Mariota takes a snap. Giants bring 4. Has time. Deep shot, left side. Batted down. Andrew Phillips in coverage. Looking for Terry McLaurin. 22 was all over him. Incomplete.
Fourth down, turn those 3s to 4s. Giants will get the ball back. Yeah, CTM, I think these are the best uniforms they do wear. They should make these the home ones. They should make the white ones the away ones, the ones that also have the blue in them, not just the white and red ones.
Punt is away. Holland will catch it at the 10, cuts it up, makes a couple men miss, and he'll be tackled at the 19-yard line. That's where Jaxson Dart and the Giants will take over.
As they go to a TV timeout, we're going to tell you about our sponsor, DraftKings.
We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Missouri listeners, listen up. DraftKings Sportsbook is now live in the Show Me State. New customers bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-3669. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort Kansas, pass-through of per wager. Tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. Shout out to DraftKings and also shout out to a couple of people that are getting into the 50-50 raffle. Keith Bradley and Nicole O'Brien. We got y'all in. I think I told you Douglas is in there as well. Right now the prize is up to $370 if you want a chance to win or a chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice.
Giants again showing some flashes. They score a touchdown and get a good stop. They'll get the ball back, and it's a one-score game, so they can go down and they've got a chance. I would like to see Jaxson Dart kind of continue to build on that drive that he had where he made some nice throws, especially on that touchdown to Tracy. Show some life, Giants. Whether or not they win or lose this game, it's not about whether they win or lose this game. It's how they look and how they play, whether they play hard, whether they play aggressive, and just show some life and show that they didn't quit, because they looked like at times in the first half that they quit.
Come on. Let's go, Dart. Let's go, Dart. Come on. Put some points on the board here. Put some points on the board. 1st and 10. Giants will start at their own 19. Dart in the gun. Tracy to his left. He'll now move him to his right. Daniel Bellinger and Theo Johnson in the game. Double tight end set. Dart, handoff. Tracy moving to the left. Has room. Gain of about 5, maybe 6. Giants have run the ball pretty well, I feel like, today.
Yeah, they're certainly committed to establishing that run.
Well, they're being aggressive.
Yeah. Run,
Thor,
run.
You're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd and 5 here. Dart back in the gun. Tracy to his left, and he jumped off sides. Tracy moved early. He'll back him up. 2nd and 10. Unreal. Peyton Horn coming in with a $50 super chat. We'll get to that after this 2nd down. Shout out to you, Peyton. Give me some PHs in the chat. As the Bills are storming back, they were down 24-7. Now it's 24-21. All right, 2nd and 10. Can Dart dig him out of a hole here? Hard count for Dart, trying to get him to move. Almost did. Theo Johnson motions all the way to the right. Dart takes the snap, under pressure, evades the pocket. He can tuck and run. He does. He'll be tackled after a gain of about 7. I don't mind him taking that type of hit. Wasn't too violent.
We got a 3-point goal.
Peyton
Horn, bang!
Peyton Horn coming in with a $50 super chat. Every $50 super chat today, I got a beer shotgun. I got one coming up after this 3rd and 5.
All right, let's go, Giants. Keep this drive going. Don't give it up now.
3rd and 5, Dart in the gun. Commanders looking like they're only going to bring 4. 1-on-1 at the bottom of the screen with Slayton. Dart looks that way, throws a slant to Slayton, and he dropped it.
Darius Slayton, consistently dropping the ball. Shout out to Peyton coming in with 50. We appreciate all the support from everyone who super chats, likes, comments on the stream, and subscribes. You guys are all real ones. Jason also came in with a 5 and said, is it wrong? I want us to play good but tank so we can trade down more picks. Trade the #1 pick to the Jets, sign or trade for Tomlin, draft a wide receiver.
He can't be on this team next year. He takes up snaps at a position that you need people to catch the ball. He can't catch the ball.
The problem is that you're just going to have to eat all the money if you trade him or cut him. No one's going to take him in a trade.
The punt is caught at the 25. He'll be tackled at the 35.
You have to bring someone else in and play them over them and just send a message that you need to perform to keep your
Nothing's going to change, though. Like, it's year what? Right?
Yeah.
Like, he's just going to get hands one day?
No, I don't.
You are who you are, right?
I don't think it's about him getting better. It's just about showing that just because you have a contract doesn't mean you're going to have a starting spot. They need to bring in someone else.
I would salary dump his ass. I would
like
trade him.
A pick?
Yeah, I would attach Darius Slayton and a 6th for a 7th.
Interesting.
You're setting a precedent that it's okay for a captain to not do his job.
Yeah, I mean he's
right.
Just, I mean I swear this isn't intentional. This came to my mind. He's quite literally dropping the ball.
Vinny Pip, you're in, as is Claire and Lou. Appreciate all y'all.
Pot's up to 400.
Appreciate all y'all. I appreciate all y'all.
For the 50-50 raffle.
He just can't be on the team next year.
He's just bad. He's just bad at football. That's it.
He is the New York Giants.
Yeah. He's in a nutshell. He's remarkably consistent at dropping the ball every single time. And it hurts. It's hurting your team. It's hurting your rookie quarterback right there. He makes a good throw on 3rd down. You're trying to get a drive where he can get reps and just get better in a game that you honestly don't even care if you win. And you're costing him those reps. You're costing the team. And
Jonathan Vilma says it's unlike Darius Slayton to drop the football. How does he have
obviously has not watched a lot of Giants games. Like next year he could be in that position, and it's a game you actually want to win, and a game that actually matters. And part of the he's not the only reason. He's probably part of the reason the Giants have lost some close games to this point. Is there's been plays where he could have made catches and he didn't.
Clifford Niles, $40 Venmo. Major salute to you. You're in 2 times, bro. 2 times. You're in double. Shout out to you. And I think we had another one come in. Josue Reyes. You're in.
Peyton Horn is back again. Says from Charles and Liam for Giants dubs. Shout out to Charles. Shout out to Liam. Shout out to Peyton for you guys all watching and supporting the channel, man. You guys are awesome. Hopefully the Giants get a win for all of us, but especially for you guys.
Peyton Horn. Unreal. Thank you for supporting this channel. Peyton, send me a DM on social media at @MarshallGreen_, Twitter or Instagram. I want to send you a Giants Now hat.
Shout out to you and shout out to Marty. Comes in with 5, says if the Giants want a receiver to drop the ball, I'll play for $36 million. Can't do worse, Marty.
Marty Maleva, legend.
2nd and 5 coming up for Washington. Anthony comes in with 5 and says, no, you guys are wrong. Slayton can catch the football until it's time where we need a catch, and he drops the big one every single time. SMH.
2nd and 5, handoff up the middle, no room to run. It's 3rd down. I just don't think he'd be on the team next year.
Yeah, I think your point about sending the message. You're
telling your teammates that it is okay to, 1, be a captain, and 2, not do your job.
Yeah, like
he's also taking away reps from somebody that can catch the football.
It should be the best players play, no matter how much money you make, where you're drafted, all of that. That's then whoever the new coach is for the Giants. That's one thing they need to establish. Doesn't matter when you step on the field. Whoever's the best player is going to get the reps.
3rd down. Mariota evades Okereke, throws incomplete. Good coverage there by Cordell Flott downfield. It'll be 4th down. Exactly. Mediocrity shouldn't be the goal.
Yeah, it needs to be a performance-based system, not whatever you did. And if you don't, even if you have earned that job in the past, which I'm not saying Darius Slayton did, you need to continue to earn it. You need to earn your check every single day you come into the building. You need to give it 110%, perform, and continue to earn your job. And I hope whoever the next coach is preaches that philosophy.
Punt is away. Holland, fair catch, caught at the 13. That's where Dart and the Giants will start.
Shout out to you guys, man. YouTube's taking away some of our subscribers. We're still trying to get to 98,800, on the way to 99,000 and then 100K. Go ahead, subscribe. We got 1,400 people in here. If you're new here, you're not subscribed yet, you're a Giants fan, go ahead, join the best Giants community on YouTube. You see all the cool people we got in the chat. You want to be like one of them, go ahead, subscribe, join the channel. Let's go, Giants.
Let's go. Please hit that subscribe button. We are trying to get to 100,000 subscribers, but we are struggling to pick up subscribers. I don't know what we got to do.
There we go. Shout out to whoever that was. And we got Jesse coming in with 20. He says, what player position on our team is the weakest? Whole team is a cop-out answer.
Well, I think you got to start with your defense. You're a bottom 5 defense in the NFL. I think your defensive tackles are terrible. I think that your linebackers are terrible. I think outside of Cordell Flott and the occasional Paulson Adebo play, you don't get much impact from your corners. Your safeties don't make plays either. So outside of your edge rushers, I think you can upgrade at almost every
position on defense.
And I guess Dexter Lawrence, but again, I'm not sold he's here next year.
Yeah, I think if you're looking at the weakest Giants position, potentially linebacker, especially with McFadden injured, and also the special teams, you could upgrade. I think at every position on special teams, kicker, punter as well. I think the Giants, given the importance of corner, I think they need to try and add an impact corner if there's any way they can. Obviously, good corners don't grow on trees, and they don't become available.
Don't let Joe Schoen pick any more corners.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing. So, I like that question, though. Appreciate the support, Jesse. And we got another one from Jason coming in. 1 second until we get that, and we'll throw that up on the screen. Yeah, Seth Gross makes a good point. Weakest part of the team is our lack of depth. We have some talented players across the roster.
Do they, though? Do they? Do they have talented players? You always say that, and I tell you, you're 5-26 in your last 31. You can't have talent. Every team has talent, though, right?
Yeah,
the Raiders have Brock Bowers.
It's the NFL, I know. It's the NFL.
Like, who are the talented players playing today? You're down 8 to the fucking Commanders. We got guys we like. We're fans.
Mm-hmm.
And it's okay for you to disagree. I want you to disagree with me. I just don't believe this team has talent. I think if you rated this roster 1 to 32, you're 25th, 26th, or 27th.
The problem is that each guy shows a flash in different games. You have games where Brian Burns likes the defensive player of the year. You're having Abdul Carter, who's having a pretty good game today, showing what he can be. Dexter Lawrence, you'd like to think he's a talented player, hasn't shown it so far this season. You have Dart sometimes where he looks like a franchise QB. You have some games where the offensive playmakers, even with the injuries, look good. The offensive line's been steady but not great.
I don't know. Slayton caught the ball, first down Giants. I can't say to myself this team has talent.
I think they have.
You have the most loss in the NFL in the last 3 years.
They have some guys. Their problem is they can never play consistently well as a team. I think the lack of depth is big, and injuries.
I think the lack of elite players is bigger than depth. I think that's a bigger problem. You have no what NFL team wants any of your linebackers? What NFL team wants any of your safeties? What NFL team wants any of your corners? Any of your defensive tackles outside of Andrew Thomas? What team does Greg Van Roten start on? What team does John Michael Schmidt start on? What team does Theo Johnson start on? The answer is 0.
It's fair. It's fair.
Look, I bleed Giants blue just like you, and I don't want to try to act like I'm right and you're wrong. You are what your record says. You have the most loss in the NFL in the last 3 years. I am just tired of hearing this team has talent. Because if they did, they'd win more fucking games.
Yeah.
Like they would.
Yeah.
You're fucking 2-11.
This record doesn't lie.
Like you would back into wins. You would look into wins. But all you do is choke away games. You don't blow 5 fourth-quarter leads with a talented football team.
Yeah, you don't get 5 fourth-quarter leads if there isn't something
I
there.
see. I disagree with that as well.
You think?
Yeah. What Joe Schoen say last year? We were in all these one-score games. The NFL is full of one-score games.
Yeah, you have to evaluate the totality. I agree with that, and ultimately they didn't win those games.
I'm sorry. You don't have talent if you're the worst team in the NFL 3 years in a row. You don't.
Fair.
You have NFL talent. Welcome to the fucking National Football League.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
Do you know what the Titans say? We got Jeffrey Simmons. He's a really good player. They fucking blow. The Giants fucking blow. There's a reason that ESPN ranked the Giants 3 years in a row as a bottom 5 roster. Non-biased.
Yeah, I guess that's, I don't know, every year I do tell myself the same thing. It's like these national media are hating on the Giants, and every year
they're right.
Like
and I do the same thing. Trust me, I do the same thing. Talent wins in this league. Giants don't win.
I just wish we didn't even have to have this discussion. They were just good.
4th and 1. Giants are going to go for it from their own 40. It'll be a pistol set with Bellinger in the backfield. Play action. Dart looking, has time, trying to create. He'll dump it down. Caught. Bellinger, first down. They'll have it at the Commanders' 48.
Shout out to Jason. We got a little sidetrack there. He says, "Can I get a shout out because my birthday's on the 17th? All in all, for my birthday is a good GM and a head coach for Dart. I think we all want that, brother.
That's
Happy birthday."
all we want, man. Happy birthday to you, my man. Thank you for supporting the channel. I just think that we have to stop saying this team has talent, because then that makes – and, like, if you feel that way, it's fine.
It validates,
say what you feel.
It
That's what I
validates
want you
Joe
to do.
Shane's point that
and he
they're a
fucking
coach
sucks.
away. Yeah.
My brother tries to tell me at Thanksgiving Joe Shane's done good at drafting. You've won fucking 5 games of your last 31. You've drafted 1 Pro Bowler, and it was Malik Neighbors who got in because of injuries to other receivers. NFL teams luck into talent. Giants don't. Like, I'm just over it, man. I'm over it. I don't want to hear that the Giants have talent. And if you say that, I want you, not you, I'm talking to everybody.
Yeah.
Fucking prove it. Prove it. Every team has pieces. You got Max Crosby. You got Brock Bowers. Like, you think the Raiders think that they got some talent too? No, the Raiders blow. Commanders. Oh, we got Jaden Daniels. Your team stinks, Commanders. Like, you watch high-end football and you watch the Giants, it ain't the same. Just not.
I'll give you that. Other teams, it looks easy for them every single week.
You're ignoring these plays, brother. It's week 15 and you have 2 wins. It ain't that important. We 1st and 10 at the 25. Handoff, right side to Tracy. Gain of 5 yards. You got Isaiah. I like Isaiah Hodgins. Was on a football team this year before he signed to the Giants. Got Jalen Hyatt running routes out there. Like, Devin Singletary is your RB2. And I get it. They're Neighbors is a talented player. I think Scadaboo is going to be a really good player in this league.
I think it's a combination of a lot of things, and I think it starts with obviously getting better football players. Giants have also had bad injury luck season after season. We've done videos on that. You're missing, and I hate like trying to even make this point because it makes me seem like I'm propping up Joe Schoen, which I don't want to do, but
it's not just coaching, Chanel. We've gone through how many coaches since 2017, and you have the worst record in the NFL.
I think someone super chatted earlier about ownership. Giants are a bad organization from top to bottom. That's it. Everyone in the Giants organization can be better. John Mara, Joe Schoen, Mike Kafka, Jaxson Dart, Brian Burns, everyone. I haven't heard Brian Burns' name once today.
2nd and 20 after the personal foul on the Giants. They'll throw. Dart looking right, throws, deep shot, end zone, and he's got Slayton! Dropped.
It's me, said valid crash out.
Darius Slayton just drops a touchdown. But Marshall, Darius Slayton has had so many 700-yard receiving years for the Giants. Someone's got to fucking score in the NBA even though you don't win.
I guess I'll counter you this. When we talk about the head coach, about how the Giants are somewhat of an attractive job, it's because they do have something there. But every team has something, I'll agree. I'll give you that. But I guess for a team that performs as bad as they do, the Giants should be better than they are.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm sure Joe Schoen is telling John Mara the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Why do you have 5 wins in your last 31 games?
Yeah. They're not good enough. That's clear.
So then how can the talent be that good?
I don't know. I hope
exactly. You
whoever
hope.
whoever the next coach is believes that the talent's there, and hopefully they can get a good candidate.
We'll see how much the job is wanted. We'll see if the top coaches pick the Giants. And sorry, you're battling against the Titans. You're going to be battling against the Raiders.
I mean, that's when in comparison, yeah.
So you're right. The Giants are like the 24th best team roster-wise instead of like 32nd.
Yeah. But they are record-wise are the worst team, so they're not playing well enough. I don't think everyone would argue that they should be performing better than they are.
Do you think Raiders fans think that they should be performing better?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess every team
thinks they should be performing better. Giants have names. They have names. You can say that. They have names. And look, your best offensive skill position player is not playing in Malik Neighbors. Yes, he is talented. Your second best offensive skill position player is not playing in Cam Scadaboo. Yes, I do think Cam Scadaboo is a good football player. But again, I go through it. You think JMS is starting on 25 teams in the NFL? I don't. Do you think Greg Van Roten's starting on 25 teams in the NFL? No, I don't. You think Theo Johnson's starting on 25 teams in the NFL? No, I don't. I think you got a lot of players that are like C-plus level players that we want to say are talented because we picked them. But if they were on other teams, you think we give a shit if Theo Johnson's on another team?
We'd say they suck, yeah. And so I think the phrasing of saying that there are some pieces and then the further point that there are pieces on every team because it's the NFL, and if you stink, you get a high pick so you can pick a talented player year after year is true. And I mean, when someone has a name, it's usually for a reason. They've done something to where people know their name, but that doesn't mean that the Giants don't have enough good players.
Javon Holland has a name. How much has he impacted the Giants this year?
He sucks.
Yeah. I just can't. I'm not riding in the boat anymore. The Giants have talent. I can't do it. I've sat in that boat. I've got seasick on that boat. Not sitting on it anymore because I don't believe it. There's going to be no reason to believe it. Do they have a young, promising quarterback? Yeah. Do they have a couple of edge rushers? Sure. Has anyone even missed Kayvon Thibodeau in the last 5 weeks? No.
I don't know. I mean, no one's even – Giants defense hasn't looked any different. It's looked the same as it looked.
You have the worst inside linebackers in the NFL. Your safety duo stinks. Your corners are very feast or famine, I would say. Cordell Flott has probably been your best corner overall this year. Andrew Phillips can look like a good player one play and then can lead the NFL in defensive holdings and defensive pass interference the other. I can't. And look, you're allowed to feel how you want. I want you to voice your own opinions and thoughts, but I just will never, ever say that the 2025 Giants have talent. They're picking number 1 in the NFL draft if the draft was in 2 hours. And now we're trying a 51-yard field goal with young Wade Koo.
This can't end poorly. Surely not.
Snap is down, kick is up, and he missed it by at least 15 yards to the left. Running the ball.
Aggressive.
To kick a 50-yard field goal to cut it to a 5-point lead.
Going out aggressive. Jason said Slayton let Dart down again. Yep, he did on that touchdown. He did. Ball in his hands and dropped it.
Mariota throws over the middle, caught. Deebo Samuel, gain of 17 yards. You're gonna lose to a team that's 3-10 with their backup quarterback. I never want to see Darius Slayton on this team again, man. Ever.
It's just
a plumber's job is to be a plumber.
If you can't plumb.
Someone that is a landscaper's job is to do landscaping. A receiver's job is to catch the football. He can't catch the football. How is he a receiver? How are you paying him $36 million? Why does he have a cap hit of $16 million next year? Two huge drops by Slayton. A touchdown and a third down in a matter of 5 minutes. Unreal, man. 1st and 20 for Washington as they're backed up at the 49. Mariota drops back, all the pressure in the world, throws downfield, caught Terry McLaurin inside the 10, inside the 5, touchdown. Look at that. Paulson Adebo in coverage. Touchdown. You don't lose by 3 scores to the Commanders if you have talent. With their backup quarterback. Dane Belton, brother. I said it was Paulson Adebo. It was Adebo who tackled like a pee-wee corner. It was Dane Belton who got cooked.
Which roster would you rather have right now, Orlando?
29-14, Giants down 15 to Marcus Mariota and the 3-10 Washington Commanders.
While we go to a TV timeout after the Washington Commanders score, we're going to tell you about DraftKings for the last time.
We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Missouri listeners, listen up. DraftKings Sportsbook is now live in the Show Me State. New customers bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-3669. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort Kansas, pass-through of per wager. Tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. Joe Schoen said he wouldn't make the same mistake twice. Why is Younghoe Koo still on the team?
Yeah, and Mike Kafka clearly making the same mistake. Keep sending him out there. That's now the second time he missed a field goal, but let's try it again from 50. He might, maybe this time it'll be different. He'll hit it.
You cannot keep Joe Schoen. You just can't.
Going against Trey McBride. Damn it. Jason, I see you super chat about Justin Tucker. We kind of already addressed that one of your earlier super chats. I don't think the Giants are going to sign him. Everything that's going on right now with him. Chris Carr says he picked one. Neighbors. What about when Neighbors is hurt again next year? Yeah. Giants need more playmakers outside of Malik Neighbors because when he goes down, they don't have much.
As it'll be returned by Deonte Banks. Looks like he's close to the 35-yard line.
First and 10.
First and 10. Dart checks it down to Tracy. Makes a man miss. Gain about 7.
Shout out to you guys. We got 1,500 people in the building, 19 subs away from 98,800 subs. Let's go. Let's try and get to that today before the end of the game. I know there's 19 diehard Giants fans here who want the team to do better and want Joe Schoen to be fired. If that sounds like you, Go ahead and join the channel.
Dart pitches to Tracy. He'll bounce it out. Good run. Gain of 10.
We're also one like away from 800. There we go. Smash that like button.
Giants going hurry up now as they're down 15 points in the fourth quarter to the 3-10 Commanders. They have to go double tight end every set because they don't have legit weapons. Dart downfield to Theo. Caught! Theo Johnson with a nice catch down to the 9-yard line. Great throw by Dart. Good catch by Theo Johnson. 40-yard gain for the Giants. Theo Johnson on just a seam route against Noah Igbenogany. Had a step on him. Dart puts it on the money. Nice contested grab there by Theo. First down, Giants. Come on. Really cool if Dart could throw one to Slayton for the fantasy team. Not even in the game. Play action, rolling left, throws, end zone, incomplete. Looking for Bellinger. He wants a flag, and he gets it. It's going to be Giants ball, first and goal from the 1.
Let's go. If you want the Giants to punch us in, go ahead, subscribe to the channel.
Good throw by Dart to give only Bellinger a shot there. Unable to complete the play as there was a flag. It'll be first and goal from the 1. It'll be Dart in the gun. Singletary to his left. He'll fake the pitch. It's a QB design run, and he'll just fall down short of the line of scrimmage. And Dart is slow to get up. Definitely has a limp to him. I'm not even sure how he got hurt on that play. Trainers are on the field, which means he has to come out. Bro. Fuck, are you always hurt, man? How are you always hurt? Holding his left hip. And they're going to take his helmet from him.
He said, it's my hip.
Jameis Winston into the game. Winston in the gun, back to his left. This is going to be a run. It is. Singletary tackled for a loss of 2. Now Jaxson Dart in the blue medical tent. I mean, third and goal from the 4. You had it at the 1. Winston under center. Robinson motions into the backfield. He'll line up at tailback. Winston, play action, roll out, throws, not even close.
Here we go. 4th and goal. Looks like the Giants are going to go for it. Down 2 scores, 10 minutes left in the fourth. Here we go. Just a frustrating sequence of events. Poor play calling, Dart going down. And we got Winston in, 4th and goal. You had it at the 1. Dart running back out.
Dart will come into the game on 4th down.
See what the Giants do here.
4th and goal. They had it at the 1. Now it's 4th and goal from the 4. Singletary's the back to the left of Dart. Takes a snap. Looks right. Throws. End zone. Intercepted. Flag on the play. And they're going to say it's not a flag. And it's not a pick. It's just dropped. 1st and goal from the 1. And you can't score. You're just a horrible football team. You're a horrible football team. You lost yards. You didn't even gain a yard. You lost 4 yards on 4 plays. It's a horrible team. And they're not very fun to watch, that's for sure.
Yep. We are doing the 50-50 raffle. You want to get in that, Venmo or Cash App. Get a chance to get a Giants jersey of your choice as well. $20 to enter. Right now the pot's at $450. I don't know, not much. It's really just not words.
Nobody open. Maybe if Dart throws it more to the back shoulder instead of the front shoulder, but, I mean, you would have needed an unreal throw by him there.
It was a tight window, yeah. It wasn't like...
Brian Pope, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. First and 10 from the 4. Mariota to throw. Steps up, downfield, incomplete. And there's going to be a flag, and I would bet it's on the Giants. Pass interference on the defense. Automatic first down, Washington. Jason, it's amazing what happens when you make plays for your quarterback. Well, we don't. Darius Slayton dropped a touchdown.
I think that one came in
It's a good question, Bronx
earlier
boy.
on the drive, though.
Good question. Christian Ortiz, you're in the 50-50 raffle 2 times, brother. Salute to you, man. Says raffle, Bears fan here, but hate the Commanders. Game ain't over. It is. It's over. They're going to score this drive, too. There's a run to the left side, gain of 4.
So over.
Nerd, everyone associated with 21 Giants is a clown. Yeah, no, not good. Not good.
It's never been more over.
We don't actually think the Giants are going to win this game, do we?
Nope.
Shador Sanders looks good. 10-24 for $130 and 2 interceptions.
Against all odds.
2nd and 6. JC, there was no reason to take Dart out. Yeah, I thought that was extremely soft, but the Giants did it to themselves. Scattaboo and Daboll going into the medical tent. The Giants are going to have to be ultra conservative and
They're under a
neuter their
microscope. They're
quarterback.
under a microscope for their concussion protocol because of the way they've handled it, and because Dart has already had so many concussions.
Second and 6. 5 plays of 20-plus yards today for the Commanders. Giants have been lit the fuck up on defense. It's actually 1st and 10. I didn't even know they got the first down. Jax isn't playing his game. Yeah, I mean, as a screen to Debo, 1st down. Giants can't tackle Javon Holland on the ground. He sucks. Javon Holland sucks. Good signing, Joe. Nice tackle, Javon. I don't know why all last 3 weeks show about we don't want to design quarterback runs for Jaxson Dart. And you do it on 1st down, and then he doesn't get in. Then he gets hurt, and then you try trick plays with Jameis Winston with Wan'Dale Robinson at running back, and he airmails it. You don't run the ball with the backup quarterback. I'm not sure what they're doing there. And then Mariota just ran for 8 yards. 2nd and short coming up. Under 8 minutes to go here as we watch the time roll off as the Giants are going to fall to 2-12, and they will maintain the number 1 pick in the NFL draft. I can't even say that they're tanking CTM. They're trying to win. They just ran the quarterback on the 1-yard line. They're just not a good football team. I can't say they're tanking. Handoff, left side, 1st down, Bill Krosky-Merritt. Can we fast forward to the end? First and 10, ball at the 45 of New York as Mariota hands it off, and it's going to be a tackle for loss. Tyler Nubin gets up and celebrates as they're down 15. Dexter Lawrence playing football today? Brian Burns playing football today? One tackle for Burns, 2 tackles for Lawrence. Okay. Dexter Lawrence hasn't had a sack in 19 games.
Wow. Wow. Gabriel says, my plan is still in motion. Trade back with the Jets. Yeah, right now the Giants still have that number 1 pick, so.
Second and 12. Play action. Mariota throws downfield. Not on the same page. Incomplete. Ryan Madrid, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Salute to you. $490 up for grabs. King Kenya in the building. You're in the 50-50 raffle beast mode. Thank you for everything you do, Kenya. We appreciate you, man. 3rd and 12. Mariota to throw. Giants bring pressure. Mariota is going to be sacked and then fumbled. Scooped by Burns. He may go. And he's brought down by Deebo Samuel at the Commanders' 20-yard line.
Yeah, that's out.
Be first down for the Giants at the 20-yard line. What a dumb play by Mariota. Just eat the sack. You give the Giants a chance here. 1st and 10 from the 21. Giants will go empty set with Dart, throws, caught, Hodgins, gain of 3.
Giants taking their sweet time, getting to the line, huddling up.
Dart, zone read, keeper, fumbled, got it back. Hold on to the fucking ball, Dart. Jesus Christ. Third and 2. Dart, handoff. Loss of 2 yards. We're going to be aggressive.
Jason says, I got some good news of the Washington win and the loss. The Jets have a higher first round, plus the Colts pick will be higher, so we can get both of them. We trade back down from the number 1 pick.
4th and 5. Dart to throw. Under pressure. Off his back foot. End zone. Caught. Wan'Dale Robinson. Touchdown. That's the touchdown. Go for 2. And you don't go for 2, and you trust the kicker, and he makes it. 29-21. Shouldn't you be playing to win the game? Now you're playing for a tie. Just a loser. Mike Kafka's
be aggressive.
A loser.
Seen Dart kind of pick it up a little bit in this second half after that rough first half. He's now up to 19 of 32, 244 yards through the air, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, 91.2 QB rating, and 55 yards on the ground. It's just, I mean, I don't know. It just feels like a fake comeback. We'll see what happens. Too little, too late. You gotta have the defense make another stop. And then you need to get the ball back, and then you need to score, and then you need to get a 2-point conversion to just be tied. I don't know. This has classic Giants written all over it.
Younghoe Koo fires this one. It bounces, goes in the end zone. He has to catch it. He will to the 5-10, tackled at the 13-yard line. The Commanders may be doing a little tanking here. Got to force a 3 and out here.
Yeah, they do. They were able to pin Washington deep, so we'll see if they can get the ball back and give their offense a chance.
Mariota under center, stretch play, left side, and he's off to the races. First down. I hate how it's a talking point that the Giants aren't allowed to run Jaxson Dart. Every other team is allowed to run their quarterback except for the New York Giants. Wait, so did you pick Jaxson Dart, the dual threat, to turn him into a pocket passer? How come the Bills are allowed to run Josh Allen? How come the Ravens are allowed to run Lamar Jackson? How come the Eagles are allowed to run Jalen Hurts? How come every other team's allowed to run their quarterback, but the New York Giants aren't? Which was one of the main reasons he got drafted. I'm fucking sick of that. And he needs to hold on to the football. I'm sick of it. If you think you're going to turn Jaxson Dart into a pocket passer, he's never going to live up to his potential. Mariota, stretch play, right side. Tackled at the line of scrimmage. Tyler Nubin on the stop. He's a football player, not a ballerina. It's not Eli Manning. You're allowed to run. I want him to run. The Giants need him to run. You don't want Jaxson Dart to run. He's going to look like he did against the Patriots. Mariota, 2nd and 10 over the middle, caught. Big play deep inside Giants territory at the 38-yard line. Javon Holland beat up the seam by the backup tight end for Washington. Javon Holland blows.
Jason, appreciate the super chat. He says trade Slayton, re-sign Robinson, draft a wide receiver. That would be a good wide receiver route.
You need a lot more than that because you'd still be a Malik Neighbors injury away from being in a bad spot like you are right now. But yeah, I don't want to see Darius Slayton play on this team anymore. As there's another tackle for lost football. Abdul Carter has it. Plays alive. He pitches it to Paulson and Debo. And he's going to the 40. Pitched it to Holland. He's going to keep going on his feet. 30. Tackled at the 28-yard line. A little trickery. Fumble-rooski. And the Giants force another turnover. And they pick up good yardage. He's down.
Yeah. That fumble, okay. This one made me almost lose it.
Burns was trying to get the ball from Holland. Oh, ball's out. Ball's out. Unless that back knee was down, that ball is out. I think that ball's out.
Yeah, I mean, they should be reviewing all turnovers are reviewed. See, Mike Kafka talking to the official now.
Is that left knee down? Ball's out.
That's up, yeah.
Ball's out. Giants football. Valeria, you are in the 50-50 raffle.
Pot up to $510. Giants get a huge break. Great play by Abdul Carter to strip that ball. Picks it up as well. Does a return before a couple laterals have the Giants field position looking good.
Oh, they're saying Abdul Carter was down.
Negate the return.
Well, he's got to be touched, Jonathan Vilma. He's not down. He was never. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he is. He went back. He went back to that other knee. So it'll be Giants ball at midfield. Abdul Carter has been awesome today. This is what you want to see out of a 3rd overall pick. This will be the perfect loss. Jaxson Dart has a good second half. Abdul Carter playing like a top pick.
I think Vinny Pip called to give me another Dart touchdown, and they missed the 2-point.
Oh my God, that'd be awesome.
Shout out to Vinny.
If you could throw it to Darius Slayton, that'd be so cool. I need that for fantasy so bad. 30 points for Trey McBride. Let's freaking go. Dart, handoff, left side to Tracy. He's got room to run, and he quickly gets wrapped up by Washington. 2:30 to go. We asked for it at the start of the game, Andrew. We want to see an opportunity for Jaxson Dart to put a game-winning drive together. He was able to do it partially against Denver. A lot of help from the refs. Also some dropped interceptions. But then the Giants couldn't make one play on defense.
Yeah, these are the reps we want for him to be able to grow and for future meaningful games.
Dart, 2nd and 7, drops back under pressure, climbs the pocket, rolls to his left, tucks and runs. First down, Giants. Oh, my God, he took a hit. Ah! That's what y'all sound like. That's what you sound like. First down, Giants. Type those ones.
Let's Go get those ones going. Shout out to Dart Zane, who said, jumped back on the stream just in time to hear Javon Holland blows. LMAO. We all agree, Marsh.
Horrible.
Get those ones going. Oh. Here we go. Let's see what Dart's made of. And like you said, yeah, these are the reps that can benefit him in games that are going to matter for the Giants in the future. And you want Mike Kafka, don't take the ball out of his hands. Put it in his hands. Let him, if he makes a mistake, he makes a mistake. He'll hopefully learn from it and take that and use it in a future game where the Giants are not eliminated from the playoffs. But let him play through it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Evan, I got your message. Appreciate that.
Matthew Snow, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Almost 1,800 people watching. We're closing in on 99,000 subscribers. Hit that sub button if you haven't yet. 1st and 10. They go empty set. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Dart takes the snap. Has some time. Steps up. Deep shot. End zone. Incomplete. Not even close. Looking for Wan'Dale Robinson. Not even close. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. You know why he threw it that way? Because he couldn't see Wan'Dale Robinson. I think he's seen over the line and 5'8" receiver downfield. I promise you he's not. It's impossible. 2nd and 10 here. 1:54 left. You don't have a timeout. So you got to be operating with a little pep in your step. Dart takes a snap, throws left side, caught in the flat. Tracy gained 2 yards, then get out of bounds. 3rd and 8 coming up.
Let's go. You want the Giants to convert this 3rd down. You're not subscribed to the channel. You're a Giants fan. Go hit that sub button right now. Let's try and get to 98,800. Sub for Giants, dubs, losses, whatever you want. Subscribe. Make it happen. Shout out to everyone typing their me's in the chat. You guys are absolute real ones.
3rd and 8. You got to get at least half here. Robinson in the backfield. Motions to the right. Dart fakes the handoff to Tracy. Has time. Throws. Lofted it way too. Put your foot in the ground and throw it. And Darius Slayton wide open. Who knows if he catches it? Throw the ball. Off his back foot, throws a fadeaway. That needs to be off your back foot, leaning forward and rip it. Come on, Dart. Throwing a fadeaway off your back foot. Throw the ball. 4th and 8. Let's go. Play of the game. If you don't get this, it's over. Commanders bring 4. Dart throws over the middle, incomplete. That was a horrible 4 plays by Jaxson Dart. It's the exact same thing in the Broncos game. We're just going to try to throw the ball downfield and hope and pray. 2 times, you throw a 50-50 ball to a 5'8" wide receiver.
Yeah, throws behind him.
That was horrible. Same exact thing against Denver. Chuck and pray, chuck and pray. Same thing in Ole Miss against Florida. Chuck and pray, chuck and pray.
Just not good enough, and letting those
And that'll be it. The Commanders will knee it out. Giants lose.
get away from him in those moments. Saw his mechanics just fall off a cliff once they needed it in the big moment. Slayton creates that separation on the 3rd down play, isn't able to hit him there, and then throws behind Robinson as well.
Hero ball. Exactly right, Bronx boy. Exactly right. Not trying to get first downs. He's trying to throw for touchdowns, bro. You got 90-plus seconds left. Move the sticks. He's a rookie. I know. Trust me. I know he's a rookie. So because he's a rookie, I'm not allowed to tell you what I saw? Do you want me to wipe his butt and give him warm milk too? What do you think Jaxson Dart would want me to say about that performance and that last drive? Do you think he'd want me to be like, bro, take it easy on me. I'm a rookie. If you have to tell someone that he's a rookie when he's being criticized, you sound like a simp. I'm sorry. Like, still believe in Jaxson Dart. Still think he's going to be the franchise quarterback. That was a terrible 4 plays. You could do both, Andrew. You could do both.
Yeah, not good enough. I think, like you said, Jaxson Dart would be the first person to say that was not good enough from him. I'm sure he'll get asked about it in the postgame. I'm sure he'll talk about it. And ultimately, like, this is a game to learn from for him. Giants are out of it. They're not. This isn't costing them anything. They have no chance at making the playoffs. Hopefully, he uses this and the whole season as a learning. But
That's
right now,
sorry to cut you off.
I was just saying he's not good enough right now. That's really it. Yeah.
It's another reason I just don't feel comfortable paying Wan'Dale Robinson big time money.
Yeah, I mean, if you had a gotta have it play, you went after him, and I get it. The throw wasn't there. Do we feel good if he makes that catch, if he puts it on him? Do we think he makes that catch?
He never makes a play that he's not supposed to make. He never makes a contested catch.
It's tough when you're
it's not his fault. It's not his fault.
So and classic Giants as well, too little, too late. Could have woken up earlier if they wanted to. I mean, they were lucky to even be in that game. And a nice play by Abdul Carter forcing that last fumble. I don't know. We had, I think, 2 super chats come in. Run through those, and then you want to rip post game.
What's at the super chats if they're in there?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, run through those 2, and then hit the post game. NA, $5. I told y'all Josh Allen was going to get in New England. Revenge for New York, baby. Go New York. Go Bills. Buck Boston.
Appreciate you, Nana.
And Jason coming back again. Appreciate you, man. Jason's been locked in all stream. Appreciate your super chats and support, brother. He says today might be a good day if the Giants can win, plus Shador playing like hot garbage, the Patriots lose, and maybe the Chiefs too. I think would have liked to have seen a little more from Jaxson Dart there. I think
that was very underwhelming.
Yeah,
Did they even get a first down? No, first play to Wandale, second down to Tyrone Tracy, third down misses Darius Slayton, fourth down.
I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Not good enough. And here's another point, and this isn't a Jaxson Dart point, but Giants missed 2 field goals. You make those, got 27 points. All you need is a field goal. You don't even need a touchdown. So another Joe Schoen specialty as he
never makes the same mistake twice, though.
Yeah. Wow, so Mahomes did get injured, and Gardner Minshew lost the game for the Chiefs. They are cooked.
Do we know what the injury is?
It looked like a leg. He was tackled and a little rolled up on a little bit.
All right, final call to get into the 50-50 raffle. Chance to win a Giants jersey or potentially north of $530. Anthony Kalma, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Jonah Siebold, you're in.
Oh, it's a left knee injury, Mahomes.
Matthew Snow, you're in as well. I already got you in there, Matthew. Michael Stanley, you're in. All right. Dalton Randall, you're in 2 times. Let's jump into a post-game show. Want the number 1 pick? Hit that thumbs up icon or something like that. Michael, the only 2 channels I cover here at Chat Sports are the Giants and the Knicks. Nicole O'Brien, you are in the 50-50 raffle. We got you locked in.
Hey, this also adds to Joe Shane's 1-score game argument as well.
Jonah, you are in again. Derek Pearson, you're in. Cliff, you're 100% right. That's one of my biggest problems with Wan'Dale Robinson. I think he is a solid NFL player. I think his production comes from being schemed open 9 times out of 10. But everyone's going to tell me, Marshall, he's number one in slot yards. Number 1. Y'all are mad at Slayton, but yet y'all are mad at Dart, but yet Slayton dropped a TD.
Brother.
Jaden, I'm just going to ignore you, bro. I'm just going to ignore you. All right. What's the Giants' record now?
2-12. 3 games left.
For the 12th time this season, the New York Giants lose. They lose 29-21, and the score actually paints a picture that this game was a lot closer than it actually was. Some late game magic and luck falls into the Giants' lap, but unfortunately, they could not seal the deal and win this ball game. A lot to talk about, but the New York Giants still own the number 1 pick in the 2025-2026 NFL Draft. If you want that to happen, if you want them to stay at the number 1 pick, hit that thumbs up icon right now. This is New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and the New York Giants lose 29-21. Some good in this game, a lot of bad in this game. Marcus Mariota and a couple of fumbles, one from him, and I think it was one from Bill Karofsky-Merritt, or maybe it was from Jeremy McNichols, kind of keep you in this one overall. But you put on display that you're a horrible football team, and you lose by 8 points to a Commanders team that just got the brakes beaten off of them by the Minnesota Vikings the prior week, and they were playing with their backup quarterback. Let's start with Jaxson Dart. I thought Dart really struggled in the first half of this game. He was 5 for 13 at one point with an interception. That interception to close the half to Jalen Hyatt was bad on both parties. Dart should have never made that throw. I get it. He's hunting points, trying to be aggressive. But also, Jalen Hyatt shouldn't be on this football team anymore. And you shouldn't be scheming up backside digs for him to work towards. I thought he was awesome, though, in that third quarter. The touchdown throw to Tyrone Tracy on the wheel route was awesome. The other touchdown throw to Wan'Dale Robinson off his back foot where he floats to the front right pylon, that was awesome. I thought he gambled. I thought he was overall smart with the hits that he took. I am exhausted with the narrative that he's not allowed to be tackled. He's a football player, not an ice skater. He's allowed to be tackled. You picked him because of his dual threat ability. Now, getting hurt on that 1st and goal from the 1 yard line, I'm sorry, you got to get up, and you can't even let the sideline think that you are hurt. Your team is under the microscope because of how often you're paying rent in the blue medical tent. And then you fumbled later in the game and you got it back. So this is two things I got to say to Jaxson Dart. One, you can't show any sign of being hurt, even if it is your hip or you're coming out and you're going to cost your team. Two, hold on to the football. I know you got the fumble back. You got lucky. You fumbled a couple times this year. Hold on to the football. So I thought you were awesome in the second half prior to the last drive of the game. And we said prior to the game and this week, things I wanted to see the remainder of the season was for Jaxson Dart to get more opportunities to work in the 2-minute drill, to try to go win the game and put a fourth quarter comeback and a game-winning drive on display. He had that opportunity, and it was 4 and out, and he looked terrible. The first pass, he throws a post route to Wan'Dale Robinson. Robinson's attacking the pylon. Dart throws him up the field, incomplete. I'll just say this. You're not seeing Wan'Dale Robinson, who's 5'8", down the field 40 yards. That's a chuck and pray situation. Then on second down, you immediately throw a swing route to Tyrone Tracy for 2 yards. Okay, is what it is. Then on third down, you throw off your back foot where Darius Slayton gets open, and you throw it, and it's like a lob pass. It was horrible. Stick your foot in the back of the pocket and throw a seed. Put that ball right here. Now, does Slayton catch it? Who knows? He dropped a third down, and he dropped a touchdown. So even if Dart put it on his numbers, he probably still drops it. But that third down throw, that was horrible by Jaxson Dart. And I get it. I know, guys, trust me. I know that he's a rookie. Trust me, I know. It's his first year. I'm allowed to be critical of him. Just like I praised him for the throw to Wan'Dale, just like I praised him for the throw to Tyrone Tracy, just like I praised him for 63 rushing yards and a great second half effort. It's okay. He's going to be all right, I promise. That I said he did not look good in that final drive. It was very similar to the Denver Broncos game-winning drive where he actually did punch it in for a touchdown. But that drive featured pass interferences, 2 of them, and it featured 2 dropped interceptions. And he was just chucking and praying. Hero ball is, I think, a little bit strong, but it is kind of an accurate word in this situation. Dart needs to be better in that situation. And in the fourth down throw, he does the same thing he did on second down where he just throws a 50-50 ball to the 5'8" wide receiver down the field. You're not gonna get much success in that department. So I thought Dart was shaky in half one. Thought he was awesome in the third quarter and up until the final drive in the fourth quarter. But overall, in that fourth quarter and in that final drive, not overall in the fourth quarter, the final drive, he left the game on the line. He's got to be better in that that last final drive. The drop back and hoping that you can just throw moon balls down the field like you did at Ole Miss against Florida, like you did against Denver, and like you did today, that's not going to work out. You got to be methodical. You got to move the chains. You got to throw catchable passes. So before everyone cries, I still believe in Dart. I still love Jaxson Dart. I still want Jaxson Dart to be the franchise quarterback. I still believe he can be the franchise quarterback. But it's my job to give my opinion. My opinion was that last drive was uninspiring. And I'm hoping that's not a trend, and it's something that just happened twice. Yeah, I will not tolerate Jaxson Dart criticism. But Marshall, he's a rookie. He's a rookie. He's allowed to make mistakes. Catch the ball, Darius Slayton. Catch the ball, man. Unbelievable. Maybe Jaxson Dart thinks he has to throw you a lollipop on that third down because you can't catch it. Dropped a third down on a slant. Dropped a touchdown. I get it. He's not working with the best wide receivers. I only banged this table all off season to add more receivers and to go and make one at the trade deadline. Overall, I thought Jaxson Dart was good, especially in the second half. But again, thought the first half wasn't that good. The pick was terrible. And then the final 4 plays, you'd like to see him at least pick up 1 first down. Giants had another rookie on the other side of the ball. That was awesome. We'll talk about Abdul Carter coming up in a second. First, though, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, DraftKings.
We're only a few weeks in, and the NBA season is already wild. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in on all of it. Missouri listeners, listen up. DraftKings Sportsbook is now live in the Show Me State. New customers bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 4673669. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort Kansas, pass-through of per wager. Tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
I thought this was the best game of the season for Abdul Carter, right up there with the game against the Los Angeles Chargers. Had 4 total pressures today, 3 quarterback hurries, had a sack. It was a strip fumble sack as well. And then, so technically he forced 2 fumbles today, right? He forced the fumble on Mariota, and then he forces the fumble on the I keep on forgetting who the run one was. It Krosky Merritt? It doesn't matter. It was McNichols. So McNichols fumbled that one. Abdul had 3 tackles for loss, a sack, a strip fumble, and he also had a play where he just ripped it out against McNichols. So I thought he was good. That's what you want to see. I know he's been in the headlines, the newspapers for all the wrong reasons. To start his NFL career, especially over the last month or so. But today was a hell of an Abdul Carter game, and you got to be pumped up about that. 2 forced fumbles, a sack, 3 tackles for loss, 7 tackles, 4 pressures. He was graded by Pro Football Focus the highest Giant. He had a defensive grade of 94.1. The next best was 75, a run defense grade of 92.5, and a pass rush grade of 90.7. So Abdul Carter played great. I was not rooting for the Giants to lose. I found myself rooting for them at the end because I'm an idiot and I bleed Giants blue. If you were going to lose today, that's how you wanted to lose. Dart had some wow plays. Both touchdown throws were electric from Jaxson Dart. Abdul Carter shows that he could be everything we hoped he could be in that number 3 overall pick. And I thought Tyrone Tracy played his best game 2 weeks ago. Maybe it was 3 weeks ago, prior to the game against New England. I thought he looked really good as well. I think it might have been the Green Bay Packer game. I thought that he played really well, but I thought he moved well today. He looked a little quick. I thought he ran hard. If you didn't know, he played receiver in college, and he had that awesome touchdown grab where he's like falling and reaches back to his back shoulder to secure that ball, and then the touchdown run as well. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10, we're running the football, just like you did at the end of the game, just to get 2 yards and do that. But yeah, I thought Tyrone Tracy was good. Tracy was good. I thought actually Tyler Newman played a pretty good football game today as well. I thought he made a couple of plays in the backfield as well. 2 of them in the fourth quarter. So some of your young players looked good today, but you still lost by 8 points, and it was really never even an 8-point game. The coaching is a joke. Mike Kafka is a terrible football coach. What was he doing relying on Young Wei Koo to bang in a 52-yarder with a chance to not only just not concede the game but try to win? We're going out. We're going to be aggressive with like 50 F-bombs in there. That was the least inspiring coaching job I've ever seen. You challenged a play in the first half that was for 1 yard. 1 yard, and they would have went for it on 4th and 1. They were 3 and 10. Mike Kafka stinks. The special teams stink. Again today, you give up another punt return touchdown. You miss 2 field goals. So I guess I got to fire the special teams coordinator now because that's what Joe Schoen does. It's never his fault. It's always their fault. He doesn't even point fingers. He just points hands this way, so he has nothing pointing back at him. You got to clean house. I don't want to bang the drum of that all day and do that all day. I think anyone with a brain knows the Giants have to fire Joe Schoen. So there's that. I thought Jermaine Illuminor was kind of trash today. I didn't think that he played a good brand of football. He allowed Greg Van Roten allowed 4 pressures. Says Illuminor only allowed 1 pressure. I know he allowed a sack. Didn't Von Miller beat him for a sack? Yeah, I didn't think the offensive line played that good today. 11 total pressures for the offensive line off of initial looks, but I don't know. I don't think I have to go up here and preach to the choir that the Giants need to clean house. If you want it to happen, hit that thumbs up icon for me down in the comment section. We appreciate everybody watching these videos at this point. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe and give me a follow on social media at @MarshallGreen_. What did I miss there, AC? What did I miss?
No, I mean that was pretty comprehensive. I think you're actually more positive than you usually are because you didn't talk about a lot of the guys who didn't show up. Dexter Lawrence, not sure what he did.
Well, I'm just
today.
used to it. He hasn't had a sack in 19 games.
Brian Burns, not his best game, recovered that fumble on one of those plays, but didn't really see many impact plays from him. We didn't talk about Javon Holland and all the bad plays that he made. So I thought you actually were a little more positive than you normally are, missed on some of those guys. But I thought you're I mean, we were talking about a little bit with Dart. I thought that's pretty fair analysis on him, is that it was just bad quarterback play on that last drive, inaccurate. It doesn't matter how good you are at running or what you look like the rest of the game. Those are the moments that are most important, and in the most important
That's
moment,
where you make your hay as a quarterback.
he abandoned everything that you need, which is his mechanics, his accuracy went out the window, and that's what you're going to be judged on as a quarterback. It's ultimately wins and losses, and it's especially how you perform when the ball's in your hands to dictate whether your team is going to win or to lose. So. Similar to the kind of the chuck and pray mindset, except they got bailed out a few times in Denver with some penalties. Otherwise, they would have lost that game. Well, they did lose that game, but they wouldn't have even tied it up. Yeah, I thought a great performance from Carter. That was certainly encouraging. Good points on Tracy. The O-line could be better. I hate ragging on the O-line because I don't think they've been great. But I think they've been far from this team's biggest problem. Yeah, and the defense just got to be better. And the coaching, 100%. Special teams lost you this game. Touchdown, missed field goals. Think about all those points right there. Take away their touchdown, add in a couple field goals, Giants win that game. So
144 yards rushing for the Washington Commanders. Can't stop a nosebleed.
Need to get a kicker.
Need a punter.
Need a punter. Need better.
Need a coach, need a GM, need an O coordinator, need a D coordinator. This team's so far away. This team is so far away. Yeah, the JMS penalty. Yeah. Yeah, you might. I can't. I'm not going to say that. Last call to get into the 50-50 raffle. 590 bones up for grabs. You want to have a chance to win north of $590. Or a Giants jersey. $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App will get you in. Rico Dowdle heading to the medical tent. I hope he's all right, but I hope he has to sit the rest of the game as I'm playing him in fantasy. Jaxson Dart ended up outscoring Lamar Jackson. Let's go. Oh, I'm playing Puka Nacua. That's scary. Jerry Jeudy, 3.2 points. Michael Carter had 11 on my bench. And Parker Washington. Darius Slayton, 7.3 points. Only dropped 2 passes. All right, last call to get into the 50-50 raffle. Yeah, did Dexter Lawrence play today? I didn't see much out of Dexter today. I need Detroit to shut out the Rams. Detroit to shut out the Rams. That would be chills. Phillip Rivers, how's he's looking? I'm about to go put that game on. Has the Colts got the ball yet? Nope, Slayton can't catch. Of course he. Thank you for telling me that we're all still living. Phillip Rivers, 1 of 4 for 12 yards. Of course he's 1 of 4 for 12 yards. Last call to get into the raffle. Damn, he put some weight on. I mean, eating good. He's eating good. Watch your mouth, Nope, when you talk to CTM. Benjamin, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Tank's on, man. They're not tanking. They're just not a good football team. They don't have to tank to lose. Lions scored.
Perfect timing. Right back as soon as the clock ends.
All right. 50-50 raffle. $600 coming up right now. Gotta film out. This is why short. Why did the New York Giants lose to the Washington Commanders? Because they're just a bad football team with bad coaches and a bad general manager. They could not stop the run. They were sliced and diced by Marcus Mariota. And unfortunately, Jaxson Dart could not punch it in on that final drive. I think there is some good news in this loss. You still do hold the number 1 pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. I thought Abdul Carter had his best game of the year since that win against the Chargers. And I thought Jaxson Dart in the third quarter and the fourth quarter prior to that final 4 plays was awesome. That touchdown throw to Wan'Dale Robinson was sick. The touchdown to Tyrone Tracy was awesome. So some splash plays. Overall, an up and down performance, but Giants lose again for the 12th time. All right, let's do it. The first one will be for the moolah.
All right, shuffle once, shuffle twice, shuffle 3 times. Here we go. Martin Malela off to a hot start out in front. See if his ducky can keep it going.
All right, 30 seconds left. Who is it gonna be? I want to know. Will the Giants ever win some football games? Charles and
left.
Nico, you guys sent in your as Tom Zingarelli. I'll say it in a second.
Oh,
Adam Yildiz! Adam Yildiz!
Tommy had it. He had it.
Charles and Nico, you guys were a little late to the party on the buzzer. I can send back y'all's $20 after I send my guy Adam Yildiz his 600 bones. Adam Yildiz, right?
Yep.
All right. I just sent Adam Yildiz 600 bones. Charles, I'll send you back 20.
So what I'm doing now is I'm taking Adam out. We're going to run the jersey raffle next.
Charles, I just sent you back 20. And then Nico, I'm sending you back 20 right now. I just sent both of y'all that.
All right. We got everyone in except Adam. Now, this is for a Giants jersey of your choice. The way to get this is to go to Twitter, and if you win, message me so we know it's you, so we can get your shipping address, size, color, and player. Has to be a current player, and I'm playing Amon-Ra St. Brown in fantasy, so that is not good. Ready to rock and roll? Shuffle once, shuffle twice, shuffle 3 times. Here we go. This is for the jersey.
All right. To win the jersey, you got to send Andrew Connell the information that follows: the jersey you want, the player you want, the size you need, and the shipping address so he can send you that.
Halfway through, still anybody's race.
Good thing the Giants lost today.
Yeah.
You may beat the Raiders, but you're not beating the Vikings and you're not beating the Cowboys. Today was the second most winnable game left. All right, who's it going to be? Vincent Vasquez, Lou pushing, Christian Ortiz. Christian Ortiz.
Shout out to you, man.
We should be rooting for the Cardinals, Jets, You are unbelievable, brother. You are unbelievable. We should be rooting for the Titans, Browns, Jets, Cardinals, and New Orleans.
I think the Browns played already.
Yeah, I'm saying for the rest of the season
okay,
to win
got
games.
Got you.
I mean, if the Giants were to lose to the Raiders, they could fall to like the 7th pick.
You mean beat the Raiders?
No, oh yeah, if they beat the Raiders.
Yeah. No, their teams are still bunched up right now. Giants need some other teams to pick up some culture wins for the rest of the season and boost their win percentage, because right now there's a few other teams right at 3 wins.
CJ Ortiz says, "What if I do not have Twitter?"
You got Instagram?
Instagram, email. If you send it to me on Venmo, I can get it that way.
Instagram, yes. Okay. Here you go. You can DM me on Instagram.
Give Andrew a follow on Instagram. Send the DM. Petro, I don't think I owe you $20. I sent it back to Nico and I sent it back to Charles, and that's it.
He said ha afterwards, so I don't know if he's joking. You guys make a little side bet. Anyway, we'll catch up on Super Chat. Scott Hernan, $2 said, "Yeah, buddy. Is Marsha $100 richer next season?"
No, he didn't want to bet. Should have bet, right? I actually blocked him from the channel because he didn't bet. Scott Hernan, we love you, bro.
Drew says, "Don't worry, guys. Joe understands all your questions."
You know, the fact that he understands our questions is cool.
I love that. Love that. Glad at least our GM can understand questions. Clifford Niles says, "Throwing long balls to the shortest guy on the team is crazy to me, SMH. And for F's sake, can we get a kicker that can actually kick field goals?"
Clifford, I think you're asking for too much. You're telling me you don't want to throw 50-50 balls to the 5'8" receiver, and you want our team to make field goals. Clifford, you're a smart guy. I think you're just asking for too much, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a lot. Listen, you can't have it all. Can't have it all. You want you want a left guard, you can't have a running back. You want a pass rusher, you can't have a safety. That's kind of just how it works, Clifford.
But you can get the safety next year.
We're not miracle workers. But then you can
and then the one that stinks too.
Yeah. Marty, the GOAT, comes in with 10, says his team is a joke. Yep, Marty. Right on the money with
Marty
that.
Malala, brother. Seriously, Marty, thank you, my man. You're a real one, bro. An absolute real one. This team is a joke. This channel is not, though, and this community is not. And, man, I know I can be tough to watch during losses, but I promise you guys, I'm a human just like all of you, and 26 losses in the last 31 games. It does something to you. It does, and it's Bronx boy. Get the clip ready. It sucked all joy out of me. It is a chore right now to watch this team, but it's not a chore to come to work and get to hang out with all of y'all that support this channel. We are officially at the point of the season where we are here so we could be with one another instead of watching the Giants win games. Because, one, they don't ever win games. They have the most losses in the last 2 seasons in the National Football League. But it's about community, friendship, and yeah. So Marty, thank you, brother. You have been a rock star all season long. Seriously, yeah, Rob Simpy. Some people think I'm AI and I don't have feelings and I'm not allowed to have emotions as I watch my favorite team and I have to speak about them. I speak more about the Giants than I speak to anyone in my life. So imagine you had to speak to the most toxic person in your life more than anybody else, and how does that affect your mental? I love you guys. I appreciate you, Marty. You the man, and Adam frickin' Yildiz.
We got a 3-point goal. Adam Yildiz. Bang!
Bang! A double bang from Adam Yildiz, the winner of the 50-50 raffle today. A Chat Sports legend, a Chat Sports icon, and an amazing person, bro. Adam, you didn't have to do that, my man. The fact that you did, it just doubles down on how special of a person you are and how lucky we are to have you as a viewer of this channel. I got a beer shotgun for the road for my guy Adam Yildiz.
You know what? Why not? I'll take one too.
Well, what kind you got over there?
I got a wild cherry.
You should take this one.
Yeah. Was it pineapple?
Yeah. I can't do it, dude. I actually want to throw up.
And everyone in the chat, CTM is really trying really hard to get us to 1,000 likes.
Hit the like button or I'm going to block you from the channel.
We're 6 likes away. Let's do it.
Let's go. To Adam Yildiz, to the real ones, I love y'all.
Excuse me.
Trash can's full. It was a good day today. It was a good day today. All right. We're going to sign off. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. We'll have videos on the channel tomorrow. We'll put our post game out. Then we'll have another video on the channel tonight. All righty, Bronx boy. We'll see y'all later. Let's go, Giants.